Good evening, everybody, and a very, very warm welcome to Philbert Flies and to this very exciting United Airlines 737-800 flight from Washington Dulles all the way down to Bridgetown, Barbados. Bit of a longer one today. It's going way past my bedtime, but such is life. So we're flying, it's about 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. I haven't done any setting up yet, but we'll get underway with that in a minute. Anyway, a very warm welcome to everyone who's here already. Nick, Simon, Martin, Alex, Gibi, who both have the plague, I believe. Martin! Martin, thank you very, very much indeed, boss, for the 5th month of Prime membership. You have a choice of channels to give your Prime sub to, and I am very touched that you've chosen mine. Thank you very much indeed. Oh no, it's Nikki. Sorry, it's Nikki who's COVIDy. Yeah, so there's sorry to both of you, and I hope it's short-lived and mild. Who else do we have? We have Jonathan, who's flying along with us. We've got Linus. We have Wojtek. We have Philbert's cat, for better or for worse. We have Simon C. And I think that's everyone. That's everyone who I have spotted anyway. Oh, and Tom as well. So yes, good evening one and all. And Hayden, welcome to you as well. And I don't even have my cheat sheet open. The honour is yours. Oh, stop it. It's Simon with a resub. Thank you very much indeed, boss. Very, very nice of you. 5 months here on Twitch. God only knows how many on YouTube. Well, I should know actually, because you resubscribe at least a year, I think, if I remember rightly. So Simon is a dual Club Philbert member. Has been all the way along. He's alternating between high level Twitch, low level YouTube, and low level Twitch, high level YouTube, I think. But thank you very much indeed, boss. It is very, very much appreciated. So yes, I thought we'd mix things up a little bit with some cinematics rather than a static image for the countdown screen. Hope you all enjoyed that. Oh, you think a year in late February? Okay. Oh, so nearly a year. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed these cinematics. I saw Alex. What does he call himself on Twitch? I can't even remember. Agent Squash. But he's changing. He does this on his streams, and I thought, yeah, it's a really good idea. And I'd totally forgotten until he popped into the stream, and then I spoke to him on London Control over the last few days. But yeah, a little bit different, I thought. Can't do it in MSFS, unfortunately, but this is the beauty of P3D, and particularly of Chase Plane. Let's turn the cinematics off. Let's get on board the plane, and let's start setting out. Oh, that's a very good question, Gibi. So Twitch takes 50% of your sub money, YouTube takes 30%, but my YouTube subs are cheaper, so it doesn't particularly matter. But yeah, as a proportion, I get more of your money from YouTube. Either one is very, very welcome, of course. Yeah, so I've done quite a lot of flying of the 737 lately, got back into it. I'm conscious that I said I would probably stick to MSFS for the short haul stuff and P3D for the longer haul stuff. But I think, 4 hours, it's a short to medium haul, and yeah, I just fancied it. And it was suggested by Simon, in fact, in the Club Philbert Gold/Emerald Lounge, and I like the sound of it. Right, so the first thing I want to do is load up our fuel and payload. So, get me flight plan up. That would be a very good first step, I feel. Block fuel 14730. I have never in all my life done a flight this long on a 737, I don't think. But it's still only 32% of its maximum load, which is amazing, isn't it, really, that it can fly for 4 hours on 32%. I guess it's limited by payload, but nonetheless, that impresses me. Zero fuel weight today is 59.5 tons. Yeah. Oh no, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, we're in imperial rather than metric. Let me sort this out. Subby on both avoids any risk. It does. It does. Yeah. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to replan in... Yeah, let's replan in pounds, shall we? Let's use pounds. We're in a United. Let's do that for the sake of immersion. And also to save me from having to go through all the settings and try and work out what's what. Last time I flew United, I did it in pounds. It was all absolutely fine. Just bear with me one moment. Come do my flight bus. SBGR. I think I've already been. Oh, maybe not. Why? Where's SBGR again, Hayden? And Melbourne. That's Melbourne, isn't it? YMML, I'm pretty sure. Nikki, you're not flying along today, but in the next live you will be ready with a little surprise. Ooh, exciting, exciting. So you're going to come to... what's it called? Near Mount Everest, are you, with us on Wednesday? Vishkas! Good evening. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? I knew you'd show up today. It's a longer flight. We're going to have time to play City Guesser. I bet Vishkas comes. Lovely to see you, though, boss. A nice warm Caribbean island is exactly what I need now, especially after spending all my simulation time around some cold and foggy Alaskan airfields. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, silly Imperial system. Right, okay, yeah, we'll do this now. We'll do this. Got it replanned. FS actions, fuel. So ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I said about 32% fuel. We actually want about 3 times that. So almost a full tank, I think. 32476 pounds. 70%. Okay. So we're not at its max range, but we're not that far off either, I would guess. Payload 0 fuel weight as 131 imperial tons. 131.2. 84%. Cool. Brazil. What, Rio? Oh, is it Rio? Is it Rio or is it somewhere else in Brazil? 15 hours over the southern Caps. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long old flight. What's it flown in, Hayden, though? You're doing great. Yesterday was pretty painful. You took your booster shot on Saturday and suffered the next day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, quite a few people have, I know, have suffered with their boosters. I was quite fortunate, but I won't bang on about that. It's not appropriate. Glad you're better anyway. That's the main thing. Right, let's get the FS2 crew pre-flight events underway. And I suppose we should have a sort of an American crew, shouldn't we? So, audio. US2, let's try US2. And pre-flight.
Okay, let's get set up.
Unfortunately, we don't have any ATC online. There was ground, but he's gone. 748 in MSFS on a 15-hour flight. No, boss. I'm going to have to veto that. 748 in P3D on a 15-hour flight. Maybe. Oh, is it Sao Paulo? Yeah, could be. It was the other way around for you. Got ill off the first 2 vaccines. Didn't notice a thing from the booster. Oh, right. Right, so first things first. Let's pop up here and we'll get the IRSs aligned. We'll test the Mach overspeed warning. Test the flight recorder. Yeah, that's all good. Do the stall warning test. And now we'll come down here and start setting up the CDU. And Nick, thank you very much indeed for another month of Prime. Yeah, it does say Prime, so I think you have used your Prime, so thank you very much, boss. So for those of you who don't know, all Amazon Prime members get 1 free sub to use every month. So if you weren't aware of that, but you'd quite like to subscribe, but you don't really want to pay for it, something that's worth considering. Yep. So 1 left, 30 are in use for takeoff, and 1 right, I think. They're using all of them. Maybe I might go 30 actually. I might go 30. I think I can't remember what I said in the Discord, but that was 2 hours ago, and I think either they've switched from 1 left to 1 right, or vice versa, or 1 centre. I don't know. We'll have a look before we go. Good grief, there's a lot of resubs coming in today. Oski boy, thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right, so pos init. We are at KIAD. We don't need to worry about a gate. In fact, we don't even really need to worry about the airport, but I like to put it in for the sake of completeness. Set the IRS position here. And yeah, up here, KIAD to TBPB, is it, I think? Yeah. Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. And we are United Airlines 390. 390. No, I won't know. I can't do no. I won't do an American accent. That was a little slip up, not doing it again. Right, and on the other FMC, we'll get the Acast data link set up. Ah, and they call it Adams today. Thank you very much. End of the month paycheck, that is, boss. The resubscriptions, yeah. Right, pre-flight. Just lean my head on the first officer's knee to do this. KIAD to TBPB. Estimated time of departure. What are we on now? 15:29 Zulu. I think we'll say 15:50. Let's be optimistic. Probably ought to have set up these views a little better. I've forgotten what I said already. Oh dear. 15:30. What did I say? 15:50. Yeah, that makes sense. 15:50. Estimated time of departure. And the estimated time on... Oh, hello. 15:50. Keep it, please. Thank you. The estimated time en route is 4 hours, 10 minutes. And the airline ID is Uniform Alpha. And we'll connect the old data link. Is departure runway 01 right or 01 left? Well, that's what we were just talking about, Jonathan. I think I'm going to use 30. TBPB rolls off the tongue nicely when you say it. It does. It does. Ah, it's coming though. Have you heard? Has everyone heard that the roadblock that was stopping them bringing the 737 to MSFS has been removed by Asobo? So it's sort of full steam ahead now. Right, so the data link is now active. It's probably just off your screen, but I can see it because of my wide monitor. There we are. Data link active, so we can do flight plan request. And you can see it's highlighted in grey, so it's just requesting the uplink. I use TrackIR. But I think if I was starting out now, I probably would try one of the other options. You can get programs for iPhones and things that you just plonk on your monitor, or as you say, picking up a PS3 camera. Is it working? Have you got it going yet, Nick? Very excited. It is, Scott, isn't it? Welcome, boss. Welcome to the stream. Are you pogged for this flight? Are you flying along, boss? Route uplink ready. Load.
Hi, here are some water bottles for you. The security and safety checks are complete.
Change to XP11, not MSFS 2020. It's gonna be a no from me, Leaper.
Yes, we're ready.
I have 2 sims. I don't need a third one. That's enough. I've got enough in P3D and MSFS to be getting on with and keep updated, etc., etc. Right. Executive, I'm going to make a decision. I'm departing from runway 30 because it's in use and it's a bit less of a turn. So, let me just get my Navigraph up and sort those charts out. Oh, it hasn't even started. It usually starts automatically with my sim because I did a very clever batch file. Anyway, whatevs. Whatevs. New flight from SimBrief. But they are using
Back
one
from
of
the
the
walk around.
ones. I can't
Everything
remember
looks
which
okay.
one. Left, right, or centre as well. Because there was ATC online, and I checked the ATIS. In fact, I should still have it. So they were using for departures runway 30, runway 1 right, and runway 1 left. So take your pick. I'm going for 30. Departure arrival. 30. Ooh, and I'll change it on Navigraph as well. Runway 30. And of course, this being America, it's the same SID. Namely, the Jacoby 4 via AGUARD. So Jacoby 4 via AGUARD. Execute. Tridruan, I didn't see you there. Where are you? You're flying to Turkey with Pegasus Airlines. Nice! Nice. From where? From Riga, by chance? Yeah, I'm doing very well, thanks, Scott. Very well indeed. Cheese on toast is ready. That's a good sign, Alex. Your brain fog isn't too bad to come up with a good joke. Right, so that's our departure. We won't worry about the arrival yet, because that's still 4 hours away. We'll do our perfect init request, and then we'll just ignore almost everything. But it fills out the basics for us. Ooh, Sarajevo, nice. Nice. Right, let's load that, execute that, and yeah, it's got some of it right actually. It's nice. So what do we? Let's just double check the zero fuel weight. That's correct. The fin res or the reserves are incorrect, probably. What should they be? Yeah, 2.4. 2.4 imperial tons, which means nothing to me, but it sounds like a bit of fuel. Transition altitude is flight level 180. Cost index for United, we've been given 10. Don't know how prototypical that is. I'm just going to look it up. Seems a little low for a flag, well, not a flag carrier, but a full service carrier. You forgot to file your flight plan into Volante. You can still do it. You can do it after takeoff. What do I think about the first look for the Rotate MD-11? Nikki, I'm ashamed to say I haven't seen it. I cannot comment. What did you think of it? Does it look good? There is a guy logged onto VATSIM, yes. Someone mentioned this to me earlier. I don't know if he's is he intercepting them? Ooh, United, no, it's giving me a very weird site. There we are, here's the right page. There's Ryanair, we don't want Ryanair. United. Boeing 7... They don't... Oh, yes, it's cost index 30 for flights of duration longer than 4 hours. So let's switch that up. We are cruising initially at flight level 330, I believe. Yeah, so we'll change that. I don't really fully understand where it gets this perf init from. It often gets the flight level wrong, but it gets the zero fuel weight right, so it's a bit of a mystery. It's taking every ounce of concentration. Also, you can't miss a chance to make humorous content out of the fire check. You'll get awfully old soon, so you're making the most of it. Oh, it'll get awfully old soon. Yeah, good, good. Yes, and so you should, Alex. They better not get noticed. Well, he was online when there were... Actually, it was only ground online, wasn't it? It was only ground online. There's a Delta flying into DCA and this guy is given chase. Wow. Oh, really? Oh, I'm pleased. I'm pleased it looks good. The food arrives, so you'll leave for a moment to be. No worries, Vishka. See you in a minute. Right. Ah, who's this who's just followed? Total Aviation, welcome, and thank you very much indeed. You push back first before everyone, be the leader of the pack. Thank you, Jonathan. I would like to do that. I do like getting underway first. I'm probably going to be another 15 minutes or so, so if people can hang about, that would be awesome. What do I want to do here? Yes, I want to find out the centre of gravity. 25.7, so that I can calculate my performance figures over here. Ooh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? It's better. Copy FMC data. The runway's dry. I'm sure they've done a good job of clearing it of snow here. Let's get the latest METAR. So, external keyboard, winds are 200 at 9, outside air temperature is 3, altimeter is 29.86. We're going to use takeoff thrust with an assumed temperature. We're going to use flaps 5. Air conditioning will be on, and I'm pretty sure it's still clear, is it? No, broken at flight level 200. Flyboy AZ, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. So we'll have 3 degrees. Yeah, we'll have anti-ice, engine anti-ice on. And as always, by the time I get to this point, I've forgotten the centre of gravity. 25.7. 25.7. As I was saying, 25.7. And we'll calculate. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed as well. No, I mean, I haven't looked at those specific VATSIM rules, but I would have assumed it wasn't allowed. Are my Streamlabs donation notifications not working? Oh, Stream Elements. Ah, sugar, they're not. They're not, because I've gone back to Restream. I've gone back to wait, boss, what have you done? Let me work out what's going on here, because that's not acceptable. So they're working through Streamlabs, but not through Stream Elements, because my alerts weren't working full stop on OBS Studio, and they are through Streamlabs. Bear with me, boss. Bear with me. This won't go unmarked this occasion. I don't know. There must be a way of getting it. I don't know. Just got to get a text a second, boss. Okay. The verification code. Now I'll see what's happened, I think. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, there we are. That should get me. Yeah, flight level 18,000 feet, always in the US. Scott! Thank you very much for the £2 donation, boss. I'm going to replay. An alert from somewhere else. In fact, let's have this one.
300.
What a legend.
Let's see if this works. 77,777,777,777,777,777,777.
Yeah, that's its equivalent, isn't it?
777,777.
Well, yeah. No, I didn't find it anticlimactic at all, boss. And I will try and get Stream Elements in here as well at some point. Will I get all the 737 variants? I'll certainly get the 700 and 800. I don't know about the others. Boss, it's not about the amount. It's about the fact that you have chosen to donate money to me, and that's always worth celebrating. Thank you. Okay. Where were we? Perfinite. Right. N1 limit. We'll put in our selected takeoff, the selected temperature, assumed temperature, 47 degrees. Hello, Swampflies. Welcome. How are you? And now we can put in our figures from the EFB. And we should probably open some doors actually to let the people on, shouldn't we? Oh dear. I'd forgot. I used to let FS2 crew control them, but it did things wrong. So let's get those open. And then boarding can actually get underway. Right. N1 limit, takeoff. So it's given us 149, 150 and 154 over there, and exactly the same over there, so we can be pretty confident that those are accurate. Trim of 5 units. Let's have a quick look at the SID together. So this is what it looks like, fairly typical American SID. From runway 30 we're going to initially head 301. It's ever so bright, isn't it? Let's do that. So we'll set that on here, 301. Now the passengers are coming on board. The 700 is already booked for your 3rd and 4th times doing the Alaska Milk Run. Nice. Yeah, so we'll take off runway 30. Heading 301. As we climb through 820 feet, we'll make a right turn to heading 320. And then we'll go probably straight to Rigner's. Riggins? Don't know. I'm sure it stands for something, I just can't picture what. So let's check that out in our legs page, see how it looks. So yeah, 820 feet. There it is, there's our right turn. And that'll put us on a vector's leg. And we'll just fly that heading until we fancy going direct to Riggins without any ATC online, I guess. You're pushing back and starting, okay. Let the buttons on, exactly. You just upgrade your CPU. Oh, good, good. Are you noticing the difference? What am I doing? There we are. Get rid of that one. You ever open your browser and you just can't remember why? I've just done that. I don't know what I was looking for. Something though. Absolutely good, good. Ryzen 5 5600, awesome. Right, we'll finish setting up the autopilot panel. FCU? No, that's Airbus, isn't it? MCP. MCP, I think. So we're going to put in our V2 speed into the speed field, which is 154. Not in the course field, obviously. Duh. 154. We're going to put in our initial cruise altitude, which is flight level 330, because there are no constraints, I don't think, on the climb out. Boss, don't forget it's the LNAV and heading select out of here. Yes, yes, yes. Good point, boss. I was just going to use LNAV, to be honest with you. Would you not? Would you not do that? Because it will fly your runway heading, and then it'll make that nice little turn above 820 feet, won't it? You have that at least once a week. Good, I'm glad it's not just me. P and Wojtek, don't let me go first, ever. That's okay, as long as most people do, then I won't be in the position I was last time where I'm just stuck waiting to push back. You're completely ready to go, but they're going to let me push back first. Much appreciated, Jonathan. It should. Disregard what you're saying. It's been a long day. Okay, okay, good. Thank you, boss. It has been a long day. I went back to bed after our landing this morning. So Siren and I ended up bit of a last-minute thing, flying overnight from Barbados to Heathrow, and it's only an 8-hour flight. So by the time I got to bed, did not get enough sleep. What is heading? Yeah, 301. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We can arm the auto throttle. We can arm VNav, and we can arm LNav. And what we'll do now is our pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selected. Auto. Flight instruments.
God, he's a bit miserable, this first officer, isn't he?
Heading 214. Altimeter 29.
Mind you, so am I, from the sounds of it.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Right, cool.
Checked.
Let me just check my checklists that I haven't forgotten anything. I could do our oxygen test. Yep, sounds good. And we could test our disengage lights. 1 and 2. And we could test our annunciator panel, if that's what it's called here. Parking brake set. Oh, we could set our trim as well, I believe. That's 5.01 units, but I think the first officer's done it, actually. I mean, he hasn't done it perfectly, but he's done it alright. There we are. 5 units, give or take. And I think on this one, we're ready now for our before start checklist to the line.
Before start checklist to the line.
Before start checklist to the line. Fuel. 3, 2, 5. Downward down. Pumps on.
Don't leave him in the captain alone.
Locked.
Lock. MCP.
V2 is 154. Heading 301. Altitude. Flight level 300.
Check. Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 149. VR is 150. V2 is 154.
Check. CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
We'll come to that now. I forgot about my brief. So, departure brief. We're using Aztecs. We are using assumed temperature thrust. Flaps 5. No. Bleeds will be on. Anti-ice will have engine anti-ice.
Hey guys, all passengers are on board. Are we cleared to close?
We're not cleared to close because you're lying. The passengers aren't all on board. If you could speak to GSX in future, that'd be much appreciated. Although our cargo's all loaded, so that's good. We're very much getting there. They are, aren't they? I'm gonna try US1 next time, I think. You're scared of high, Captain? Yes, what we do? Oh yes, yes. Departure brief, and we'll have a quick look on black box to see what the NADP is here. Don't know if you have seen this before, but this tells you your acceleration and thrust reduction heights. Another one of Simon's fantastic recommendations. So you just type in your airport code, and we can see that it's NADP2, thrust reduction of 1320 and acceleration of 1320 above ground level. So that's 1,000 feet above, sorry, 1320 above sea level, 1,000 feet above ground level. So we're using NADP2. I don't have any concerns, and we'll play the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off from beginning. Taxi route will be assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff using an assumed temperature. Landing 85 takeoff. Engine anti-ice will be on. In the event of a malfunction prior to V1, I will either call reject or continue. Standard low-speed reject procedures below 80 knots. Between 80 knots and V1, I will only conduct a high-speed reject in the case of an engine fire or failure, predictive wind shear warning, or if there's any condition that makes the aircraft unable or unsafe to take into the air. I will simultaneously close the thrust levers, disconnect
This
the
is
auto
me
throttle,
giving the briefing,
apply
by the
maximum
way.
manual braking or verify the
But I'm very good
operation
at
of the RTO auto
multitasking.
brake. Apply maximum reverse thrust, verifying the extension of the speed brake and bring the aircraft to a complete stop and set the parking brake. We will then run the appropriate checklist and evaluate our options. If you can monitor
The voice briefings are a third-party app. They are part of FS2 Crew's first officer add-on.
From V1 or
Yeah, it's good. It is good. I mean, that's all I use it for, but there's plenty else to explore on there.
We will climb to the minimum sector altitude and track clear of
I'll give you all a link.
We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. All going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, compliant with all published speed and altitude restrictions. We'll use noise abatement departure procedure 2. Flight directors are on. Mine is master, yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
None.
Departure brief complete.
Okay, so we can now finish our checklist.
Completed.
Before start checklist completed to the line.
And we'll do below the line once the boarding's complete. Meanwhile, let's get the APU started. Oh, there we are.
Yes, you're cleared to close.
Thanks. See you up there.
Oh, it's an A340. Wonder if that's Wojtek. And we can get some doors closed while the APU starts. Doors.
Traffic Clipper
close,
15
close.
Whiskey is departing runway 30.
Ooh, P, you're a Pan Am. That's pretty pog. Bailey, hello, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. Clear the electrical warning. It's to be expected at this point. Wait for the APU to settle down. In fact, we could even have a little look at our system page rather than just waiting for a stable reading on that dial, whatever the hell it is. EGT, is it? N1? EGT. I guess this would be the correct way to do it. So, sys. No, it's not on there, is it? It's on the second version of the engine page. I think. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's just my whole hydraulics. Where do you see the APU? Is it just up on the overhead? Okay. So is it? What are we looking at? You got the EGT here. What else do we have? Ooh, I should set my cruising altitude as well, shouldn't I? Always forget that on this plane. Yeah, there's the EGT. Anyway, it's online. I just don't know where you see the voltages and whatnot. Maybe it's higher. Whatevs. EGT and generator buses. Is there a generator bus readout somewhere? No, haven't yet pushed back. Just about to, though. Just about to. It's the next thing on the agenda. On the switch panel for electricity. So you got bus transfer here, so we can see it's on the buses at the moment. Is that what you mean, or is there an actual voltage readout? No, APU gen and TR1. Just a bit above. Alright, okay, I'm committed to finding this now. Ah, yeah, there we are. Awesome. Thank you, boss. And we can turn that to APU gen and that'll give us the readout. Roger. Excellent. Right. Before start checklist below the line.
Checklist below the line.
And we'll get the pushback tug
Closed
over.
and locked. Anti-collision light on. Before start checklist complete.
Traffic Clipper 15 Whiskey is airborne and
Above it, knob.
regard via the Jacobi
Well,
format.
it's very rude of you, Wojtek. No, thank you. Appreciate it. What aircraft do you appear as on my P3D model matching?
We're ready for pushback.
I think you're the 1-2 along, aren't you? Let's have a quick look. An A320, CO. So did you connect to vPilot as A320 or A32N? Because if you were connecting as A32N, I would expect it to just fail, to be honest. But oh, is it a 319? Yeah, some sort of Airbus thing. Right, ground operations. Let us... Oh, hang on, no, wrong one. Ground services, we'll release ground power. And we'll remove the wheel chocks. And we should probably have a look at a chart, really. So we've looked at our SID, we haven't yet looked at the airport. parking gates, and airport info, everyone. So we are here. We're going to taxi along Delta and then down to the runway there. This is runway 30. So we want to push back nose right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
What are we on? Charlie 17, I think.
Release parking brakes.
Oh yeah, we don't have to say anything on Unicom here, do we? We'll just have a good look around, make sure that we're not about to push back into anyone.
Release
And
parking
here we
brakes
go.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start sequence is 2, then 1.
Check.
Start engine 2.
Starting to.
So we're waiting for 25% of N2 there or thereabouts.
Traffic.
And we'll stick the fuel in.
We'll be pushing back after United 390.
Yeah, it's a little Airbus. Don't think UAL have Neos. No, they don't. They don't. Yeah, but I'm quite impressed that it's shown up as a CO if he's connected as a Neo. Yeah, it's good. Right, there's 25%. No, you weren't naughty like that. You weren't naughty. It's just the way you said it in 2 messages above it, knob. It sounded a bit like you were calling me a knob, as opposed to that there was a knob above what you, whatever I was looking at. Flight plan brings you over the cliffs of Dover into Gatwick. Oh, nice. Where are you flying from, Bailey? Ooh, Innsbruck. Very nice. Very nice. Classic route. Throw some fuel in and light a match, yeah.
Starter cut out.
Starter cut out. Right, let's start engine 1.
Starting 1.
It is. I can't think of a route that I've flown as much as that route, actually. Gatwick to Innsbruck and back. Number of times over the years.
Set parking brakes.
Jake with a raid! Jake, thank you very much indeed, and welcome. Welcome. Did you have a good stream, boss?
Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be attached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressures are always being monitored in the event of an decompression.
Here, Simon, when I did boarding, it never prompted me for a number. I wonder if that thing has reset itself.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
390, could you push back onto Charlie and then we can do a parallel taxi?
Starter cut out.
What was that? Say again for United 390?
United 390, this is United.
Engine any ice coming on.
Push back quickly onto Charlie and then we can do a parallel taxi.
No, I don't think that'll work, I'm afraid. I'm almost ready to start taxiing, so you shouldn't have to wait too long. Right, set takeoff flap. Vitchkas, welcome back. You haven't missed much at all. I'm pleased. Where did you fly, Jake?
If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arm to the straps.
Right, I'll get the old...
We remind you that this is a
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, I want to tell you that we've had good engine start, but you're not allowing me to. Confirm good engine start. There we are. Right, flight controls check. I nearly did the same thing again and forgot about the pushback tug, but I didn't. That's the main
Full
thing.
left. Full right. Center.
Check.
Full up. Full down. Center.
Check.
Full left. Full right. Center.
Check.
So we'll just wait for him to get rid of the old tug, and then we'll be good to go. He requested a... Yeah, I heard him second time. I think he was asking me to go on to Charlie, but obviously I've already pushed back, and there's no shifting it, unfortunately, once you've done that.
Tow truck disconnected.
Besides which, a parallel taxi would not take us particularly far, because we both need to go down the same taxiway at the end.
Before taxi checklist, please.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice. Engine anti-ice is on. Isolation valve auto. Engine
God,
start
these two are
continuous.
depressing.
Recall check. Auto brake. RTO. Engine start levers.
Idle D10.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Left is clear.
Dispatch clearance.
Right is
Checked.
clear.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Okay. Now, I don't know if they taxi on the left or the right here, or if there's a system. Yeah, I don't really know. But we'll taxi Delta Zulu, Delta Zulu. And if anyone tells us off, we'll go somewhere else. Dulles traffic, United 390 taxiing to runway 30 via Delta and Zulu. Let's go. Track IR going. We'll arm the auto thrust. Auto throttle, rather, whatever it's called on a Boeing. Yeah, it's about 4 hours. Slightly more viscous. I think my route said... Let's just check.
Dulles traffic, American 412 is airborne, routing direct Rignas on the jet lead for departure.
4 hours 10. 4 hours 10 is our estimated time en route. So we should be there around about 11 PM for 2300 Zulu, something like that. We'll be watching for, we're just setting up the aircraft. Nice. Good luck, boss. Setting up for your arrival, are you? Yes, yeah, you're good to push back now, Jonathan. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. There's some kind of lift thing racing with us. Looks, they're weird things, these, aren't they? Oh, don't do anything stupid. Oh my goodness me. Rip my immersion. Who was that who just followed? It was XP Vaxel. Thank you very much. Welcome. I don't know. It's like a lift for taking passengers with reduced mobility up to aircraft, I think. I think that's what they are. There's quite a few of them driving around the airport. Terminal damage. Oh dear, the magic dollars passenger shuttles. Alright, we'll have our before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Flaps.
Flaps 5, green light.
Stabilizer trim.
6.0 units.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Cheer up, man. It might never happen. What did I say? Zulu? Yeah, I think I said Zulu. Do. Yeah, left Zulu. There are bigger issues than immersion. Lifting had toga power set, it did. How's your P3D going, Scott? Are you, have you been up in it yet? Yeah. Should we change them? Seeing as our immersion's already ruined. Let's see what US1 is like. Audio. US1. We'll see if these are any cheerier. Supposed to be having fun here, you know. Back to the 90s if US1 are equally dreamy. Thank you. I thought I said Delta Zulu. Appreciate it. I think they forgot to take their antidepressant tablets, yeah. Look at that. I do love a 737. And look at the performance. Complex airport, complex aircraft, and it's butter smooth. P3D be looking pretty fit. It is. It was worth the full reinstall and upgrade to 5.3, I think. It's even got a shadow. Yes, well, 5.3 I've turned on aircraft shadows. Do they not have shadows in MSFS? Or are you just thinking of what you've seen before on my P3D, boss? Yeah, I love the word dreich as well. Are you Scottish, Alex? I don't think I knew that. Airbus greater than Boeing. As a passenger, I agree. As a pilot, I also agree to an extent. But I do love the feel of this plane. I love having a... Well, I don't actually have a yoke, but I love pretending I have a yoke. MSFS does have shadows. Yeah, I thought it did. Oh, 5.2 didn't, and it helped now. Ah, right. So I just didn't turn them on in 5.2, I think. You've got a very good memory. Flight beam sceneries are smooth, yeah, yeah. But even Heathrow this morning wasn't bad for me compared with what it has been. Yes, we're still good. Going to do a flight tonight. We'll set up the aircraft anyway. I think you've changed your mind again. You might go for the... Yeah, I thought you might, boss. I thought you might. Have you got the 737? Dulles traffic, United 390 lining up runway 30 via Zulu.
Before takeoff procedure. Check.
I mean, it's improved performance a lot compared with 5.2. Doesn't look particularly different.
Ready to go.
Except the clouds, the enhanced atmospheric stuff is supposed to be better. And is better, in fact. I'm not supposed to be. I've seen it. But I think it has allowed me to crank up my settings more than I'd dared to before because of optimization and things. Yeah, that'll be Ben, I guess, Scott, who's got you to buy the A320. It's a great plane, you won't regret it. But get the 7.3, get the... Oh yeah, because you were just going to get long haulers, weren't you? And you've got the Zebo. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. It does make sense. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Doors traffic, apologies, United 102 Lima is taxiing to runway 30 for takeoff after departing aircraft.
Dulles traffic, United 390 taking off runway 30, using the Jacobi 4 departure. Everyone ready. Ben's convinced you to do a lot. I know, he's a nightmare. He's an absolute nightmare. He convinced me to buy the 737, he convinced me to buy all the variants of the 777, but he also gave me some of the money towards them, so that's okay. I hope you asked him for the money for the A320, boss.
Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. $80 knots. Checked.
These two sound slightly more cheerful, but not a lot more cheerful.
V1, rotate.
Wow. Longest takeoff roll I've ever had in a 737, I think it's fair to say.
Positive rate. Gear up.
And we're going to make our right turn above 820 feet. There we go. Oh, look at it. Let's get the autopilot on so we can look at it properly. It's fit! I mean, there's no two ways about it. There's no two ways about it. Is it MSFS fit? Not quite. But I'm flying a 737. Cinematics would be great now, boss. Need a cinematics emoji, I feel. Look at that. D-rated to the vein, yeah. Although you're always a fan of pencil planes, you think the 700 is aesthetically the best looking of the 737 NG. Really? I find it slightly too short. I prefer the 800. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice to see the back. It's lovely to see the snow, even nicer to see the back of it. Get the A320X and the Sharkies. Yeah, the Sharkies are lovely. Look at that. Now, I probably ought to do something about flaps, to be honest with you. Then we'll go back to a few more
Flaps
cinematics.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
After takeoff checklist.
Stand by.
Right, and we ought to go probably direct to Riggins. Dulles Traffic United 390 is climbing through 4,500 feet and turning direct Riggins. Ooh, hello. Accidentally clicked the trim wheel, didn't mean to do that. Legs, Riggins. Execute. Nice. Oh, the 700 is your favourite as well, is it?
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear.
Well, I'm flying
off. Flaps.
the
Up.
700 on across the pond.
After takeoff checklist complete. Happy to release the cabin crew.
Yeah, we can release the cabin crew as long as they're cheerier than you are.
Yes.
Check.
You like the 600? Yeah, the 600 is quite funny looking. 737 was meant to be quite short. When looking at the original 102, and that's one major difference to the Airbus. True, true. I like the proportions on this one. It's similar to the 400, isn't it, in length? I think, and I guess that was the first airliner I ever flew on any sim, and that's probably why it feels right to me. Let's have a look at this. Oh, is that what you're flying today, boss? Yeah, yeah, it is quite sporty looking. It's true. It's true. Bailey, you should still be able to push back even without a tug. I mean, as you know, I don't know much about Xbox, but you should still be able to push back. Leipzig. Is he GP Leipzig? Don't even know actually. To either EGKK. Well, you wanted to go to Gatwick, didn't you? So I'd stick with Gatwick or Düsseldorf, I guess. EGLP. Don't know. Yeah, do a slightly longer one. Get yourself over to Gatwick, boss. No, I mean. Oh, do you mean it doesn't even have the option to push back in the menu? I'm not sure I've ever had that. But then I have used toolbar pushback for quite a long time, I guess. So I wouldn't necessarily know.
Happy to release the cabin?
Yes.
Check.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, but EDLP to Gatwick sounds good to me. Ooh, wait. There we are. How's that for a wing view? Dulles Airport receding behind, well, just about to start receding behind us. And we're off to the Caribbean. Really, is that true, Alex? Yeah. Are there no add-ons for Xbox that could solve this problem? Again, I know nothing, but it does seem like a fairly fundamental and pretty straightforward thing to fix. Because that sucks that there are airports that you just can't leave from in an airliner, right? Nothing is coming immediately to the forefront on a Google search. So yeah, I don't know, boss. Don't know. I suppose if a dev got it on the marketplace. Yeah, is marketplace still the only way to get Xbox add-ons? Some island tunes, yes, boss. Yes, let's get. That's a very good idea. Yeah. That's true, you could just stick it in reverse, that is possible. If it's that or not flying from the airport you want to fly from, I think I'd do that. How delightfully tropical, yes. Ah, there we are, I thought that might be the case, Jake. We do need some rum. I do have some rum. I don't know if I really fancy it. I might have a beer in a bit though. San Juan Center online. Awesome. Ooh, let me get my VATSIM up so I can see what's going on. This is where I show up my shameful knowledge of US geography. Oh, there we are. There we are. United 390. Yeah, they're a long way south, aren't they? I would be surprised if they're still online when we get over their airspace. But it's not impossible. Stranger things have happened. You're gonna do EGLP, nice. You have pushback issues like that on MSFS PC version. Sometimes there are little to no ground surf. Yeah, but we have the beauty of pushback add-ons to make it pushback even without any trucks, don't we? Sorry, what's CTLS gonna be? Oh, sorry. Didn't see your message, Dan. Going to be in for a treat soon. One of the instructors where you're doing your PPL is going to let you fly the new flight design CSTL. Ooh, nice. CTLS. Don't even know what that is. Gonna Google it just as soon as I've switched to standard pressure.
Passing flight level 186.
Now, check.
Ooh, nice. What do you usually fly, Dan? Gin or a nice single malt sounds good to me. You just use reverse thrust with it. Yeah, well, it's what they used to do in them days, back in them days. The approach into 9 will look so good, I know, I'm really excited for it. I'm hoping that we arrive around about, I don't know what time sunset is, it'll still be light, it won't be dark. So we are, well, we aim to depart at 10 something local, I think. Yeah, 10:50 local. We're supposed to arrive around about 4:40 local. What time is sunset in Bridgetown? Let's see. Well after that. Oh yeah, 5 to 6. Yeah. Still be plenty light. Let's sit back and relax before. Yeah, how was your takeoff, Jonathan? Did you get it up in the air satisfactorily? You actually have some rum in the kitchen. I do, I think. I've got nothing to mix it with and I don't like straight rum. So early for this kind of music. Yeah, but you got to get the punters in the mood, right? That's a huge airport down there, and I don't know what it is. It's Lee Airport, ANP, Alpha November Papa, I think. Never blooming heard of it, yet it's massive. Is it? There's the river. Yeah, it must be, I think. So let's see how everyone is getting on. This is where we are, near Annapolis. There's the airport that, there's the airport that we're just passing, I think. Oh, blow! No, boss, I haven't got the EA shaders installed. I knew there was something else I was supposed to do. No, I haven't. Can't be a bit of steel band music. No, I love it. Reminds me, sadly enough, it reminds me of school summer fates more than anything else. I've never been to the Caribbean. Still, happy memories. It is a vibe. Agreed. Just butted the runway after a long haul, and the approach was during sunrise. Can't get a better feeling. No. Where was that, Martin? Take us very nice, thanks. Good. Went to the left of the runway before rotation. Was fine. No, we're a long way east now, I think. Well, let's see. What, BWI? Maybe it is BWI. Don't really know where that is. Yeah. I would have guessed Baltimore Airport was A, on the other side of the plane, and B, quite a long way. Yeah, no, it's not Baltimore. Baltimore's here. Anyway, why was I here? We were here to see who's en route. We have Pete, we have Wojtek, we have Marker, we have me, we have Jonathan, and I suspect somewhere on the ground now, maybe, we have Mr. Simon's Aviation. Awesome. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo very quickly.
How's it going? It has been a while since I've been to one of these Twitch streams.
Riley, welcome, boss. Nice to see you. It's going very well. Yeah, it's going really well. Had a lovely takeoff from Dulles, and yeah, we're now flying east over the continental US, and we'll soon be hitting the ocean, I think. And then it's a lot of sea, which is why I'm spending plenty of time outside the cockpit now. To enjoy the snowy landscape. And then, yeah, out over the sea, just east of Delaware, south of Atlantic City. And, yeah, then a bit more east, and lots of south, and down to the Caribbean. Oh, yeah, I'm on your TCAS. Awesome. Not too close, I hope, boss. Still have a bottle with a puddle of cola and rum in the basement, left over from a very funny walk through the neighbourhood last Saturday night, but I don't think that you can stomach that right now. No. What, is it pre-mixed, or did you mix it yourself? You meant the big one, of course. There's no other airport with this many runways in the area. Yeah, but it's the other side of us, boss, isn't it? Oh no, I am looking north. It might have been. I don't know. You're embarrassed to say it was at Schiphol again. This is your last Schiphol flight for a while. Don't be embarrassed, boss. Schiphol's an awesome place to fly. I do, Riley, yeah. Mondays suck. Aiden, hello, boss. You love my YouTube videos. Thank you. And welcome to the live. Yeah, so I'm doing about 50% of my live streams here on Twitch and 50% carrying on over on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm glad you found us. I'm getting some 80s playing in the background. I'm gonna have to change that. Bear with. I think that's what I needed to change. Ooh, plane didn't like that very much. It's fine. Anyway, I was gonna nip to the loo, wasn't I? I'm gonna do that now. I'll see you in a second.
2011.
I'm back. Oh, you can see I'm back. I still forget I have a camera sometimes. Am I relating to Saturday how you nearly crashed into me? No comment, Jonathan. Let's just say I haven't been sleeping quite as well as I used to. The best game to play when flying, what's that airport? Yeah. To be honest, if Vishka says it's Baltimore, it's probably Baltimore. You and your friends mixed it yourselves because you wanted to leave the house to get some fresh air during a very funny evening. Oh, I remember those days, Simon. I remember those days. Probably be a little bit rank by now, I guess. Yeah, everyone has a drink like that, I think, Mark. It is Mark. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to get my bloody cheat sheet out. Who's Western 52? I think I've called... Yeah, Mark. It is Mark, yeah. I know. I know these things. You don't know everything, no, but you do know geography pretty well, Vishkas. Yeah, so I still can't drink tequila. Put it that way. Real ale's a horrible thing to get drunk on as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does put you off. So I thought a little bit later on, once we're out over the sea, we could have a game or two of City Guesser and Scribblio and that sort of thing. I'll probably crack open a beer myself in a little bit. Don't want to start too early though, you know, because I do have to land this plane. Let's have some cinematics. Oh, I know, Riley. It's driven me, as it always does, slightly insane. But yeah, now it's up and running. I'm very much in love with it again. It's a great sim. When you were really young, you'd mix juices together and also fizzy drinks. Yeah? Yeah, I did the same. Good practice for mixing cocktails in later life. Should that be a path you choose to go down? I know a lot of young people aren't drinking at all anymore, and that's probably a good thing, really. Ah, Riley, it was very, very stuttery. It was very, very stuttery. I mean, I got it there, I landed it was fine, but I was getting like 10-second pauses every few minutes, and it drove me slightly bonkers. And then I did some Googling and found out that the reason I was getting those pauses was that Windows Defender uses quite a lot of processing power to do real-time protection. So I turned that off, and that was kind of the final piece of the puzzle. So now I don't get those long pauses, although it does sometimes turn itself back on. Don't know why, but at least I know now if I'm getting pauses. Open Windows security settings. Turn off real-time protection. Time for the in-flight meal. Nice. Imagine Pan Am flight crew had something a bit more exciting than chickpea curry. Yeah. What are you flying, Pete? Which aircraft are you doing in Pan Am? Mix Pepsi and Coke if you can't decide which is better. Top tip, Vishkas. Top tip. I think that might be the perfect balance. Coke's a bit sort of cloying on the back of your throat, but has more of a cola-y flavour than Pepsi. But overall, I prefer Pepsi. No, but I flew back to Stansted again, and yeah, and that was absolutely perfect. You need to go to sleep. No problem at all, sir. Yeah, have a good sleep, and I will see you soon. Nice to see you as always. Did I get bags 02 Lima? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was a good tip, Riley. Yeah, because I think I had the 2 X-ray, didn't I? New CPU no, because it's only P3D that it affects. And I used to use Bitdefender, and that was absolutely fine. I never had any problems. I just don't want to install more stuff than I need, so I'm just going to run with real-time protection off when I'm in P3D. I think I can manage that risk. I just won't download stuff. Gonna have to go. No worries, Jay. You might do the usual, might be back, but with no sound. Okay, boss. Have a good evening. Strong state. It is a strong state. Do you know, I think it's partly psychological, because I know that they did a blind taste test and almost everyone preferred Pepsi. And I think ever since then I've preferred Pepsi. Now, don't forget, if you haven't already, to click the follow button down below. That would be lovely if you're enjoying what you're seeing. And if you're considering subscribing, there are some great perks from being a subscriber. I call it Club Phil, but there's 3 different levels. And if you click About, you can read all about what you get for Tier 1, Tier 2 and Tier 3 just underneath the video. And yeah, do also come and subscribe to me over on YouTube. I do a lot of tutorials, reviews, other videos, and 100% more live streams. So yeah, it's well worth following me on both. Yeah, SimBrief doesn't really know, does it, about which star. If there's multiple stars starting from a particular waypoint, it seems fairly random which one it gives you. Coke is more dry, yeah. Your mouth always feels dry after a Coke. And a bit sour. Whereas you don't get that so much with Pepsi. No, I haven't added an exclusion for the P3D processors, but from what I read, I don't think it was specifically that it was slowing down the P3D processors. I think it was just using a lot of processor power to do whatever it has to do. I don't know what it has to do, but that was my understanding. No one suggested excluding P3D. It's also a matter of which one you get more often and which one you tasted first, like that blind taste they did of Americans with corn syrup versus natural sugar. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is a familiarity thing. But I would in the past have always preferred a Coke, or I would have always, chosen a Coke over a Pepsi. Whiskey doesn't taste good with Pepsi. See, I've never been that into whiskey, but I did get into whiskey in Thailand with some of the teachers. They used to take us out, buy a bottle of whiskey and a bottle of Pepsi, and we'd have Pepsi and whiskey, and I quite liked it. But I can see I think I can picture what you mean. Thank you, Scott. There we are. You see? Scott knows what's what. To be honest, I don't drink that much of either. Yeah, I think Coke's more dominant in most places. You don't like fizzy drinks at all? No. I limit how many I have, but I do always quite enjoy them. Oh, nice. That's a lovely shot, Simon. Huge as well. What resolution are you at? Is this like 4K or something? Yeah, very nice. G1 on top, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Got to love the split scimitar windows. Yeah. It's quite a sort of a plane, isn't it, compared with the Airbus? Pepsi's cheaper than Coke, is it? Pretty sure they're the same price here in the UK, I think. When mixing with alcohol, you don't really notice the difference. That's true. It's starting to look like you're the only one who prefers Coke, but you don't like it from the bottle. Ah! Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think that's because the Coke in the bottle is too Coke. It gives you that slightly sour taste in the back of your mouth. It's too sort of dry, and whereas when you're drinking the syrup, yeah, it does have a different taste. It doesn't dry your mouth out in the same way. There we are. Nothing but sea now. Nothing but sea the whole way. Virgin Cola, I do remember that. I remember being quite excited when that came out, but I don't remember much more about it. Was it any good? I don't know. Musivica74, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? You think Pepsi's too sweet? You moved entirely from Coke to Dr. Pepper. No, I don't agree with that at all, Dan. I like a Dr. Pepper, but it's not a Coke substitute. Yeah, I don't know if I drank any Virgin Cola. I'm sure I must have tried it. I just don't remember much about it. Right. Shall we have some bangers? We haven't played the bangers for ages. And I saw the playlist and I thought, yeah, we should have those tonight. And we'll go back to some Caribbean music closer to arrival, I think. Here we go. Yeah, you're probably right, Alex. It was probably not so much about the product as about Branson. Kalita Air Postal Cargo. What about the Musivica? Well, Dr. Pepper's nice. It is nice. Pepsi is definitely sweet because it doesn't have that acidic edge, I think. Prefer iced tea over any brand of cola. Yeah, iced tea's not big in the UK, but I do like it once in a while. Next on today's flight is CC and more C. Yeah. All you hear about Dr. Pepper is how many people hate it. Licoricey. I wouldn't describe it as licoricey because I hate licorice. And I don't think it tastes... It's hard to describe. I want to say cinnamony, but it's not really cinnamony. I don't know how I'd describe Dr. Pepper. You hate to say this, but you once went through a phase of drinking vanilla Coke. I did as well. Oh, cream... Talking of medicinal, cream soda is proper medicinal taste. I hate it. Really hate cream soda. Yes, it's cherry-ish. It is cherry-ish. But not like actual cherries, but like some kind of cherry-ish flavour. And cherry cola is quite nice. Agreed. What about Cargo Airlines Postal? What about them? Never had vanilla Coke, but there was a time when it was everyone on the internet like, you must drink it. Yeah, it's not the best Coke. It's a bit like coffee, right? If you enjoy having coffee, if you enjoy the taste of coffee, you don't want to put all these syrups and nonsense in it. You just want to drink a coffee. And I feel kind of the same about Coke, although I do like a cherry one occasionally. You like the 50-cent cream sodas here, they're nice but very bad for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I'm sure they're horrific for you. Although I'd be surprised if they were any worse for you than Coke or branded stuff. All the sea will be worth it when we see Barbados in the distance, true. Yeah. Yeah, Coke Zero is good. I think I prefer it to Coke these days. Took me a while to get accustomed to it, but yeah, ideal on the water. Oh, are you, Jonathan? Nice. Let me know what you think. When you think about it, flavoured cola is kind of silly. You drink it for the cola flavour, not whatever the... Well, exactly. And I think the same about flavoured coffees. Yeah, Pepsi Max is quite nice. I prefer Coke Zero to Pepsi Max. But I prefer full-fat sugary Pepsi to full-fat sugary Coke. Here we are. How have you ended up with 25 Twitch hype emotes? I don't know. I don't understand how you end up with these things. Are they what you get from like contributing to a hype train? I've never heard of Box Airlines. After talking and reading about all those extremely sweet drinks, you really start to want a straightforward cold bitter beer. Yeah, alright Simon. Enjoy. I might join you in one, I think. I might. Full Pepsi or Diet Pepsi? I find salty Pepsi Max and cherry Pepsis the only nice Pepsis. Salty Pepsi Max? What is salty Pepsi Max? Sounds grim. How many Coke flavours are there? There is a cherry, vanilla, normal. They've done they do like limited editions occasionally. I've had lemon flavoured Coke before. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. But there have been others, but cherry is the only one you see regularly, I think. Even vanilla you don't see out and about as much as you used to. I'm going to try not wearing my glasses for a while, because sometimes I like to pretend I can still read without them. Oh, you find full Pepsi and Diet Pepsi salty. Oh, really? That is an awful lot of emojis. You avoid the Diet Zero variants of anything for the full fat sugar ones, and the sweeteners are just as unhealthy for you unless you must avoid sugar with it if it's for the staying slim reasons. Yeah. It's more about my teeth, really. I know there are pros and cons to the sugars and the well, there aren't many pros. I know there are different cons to sweetness and sugars. Need to go, Linus. No problem, boss. See you soon. Have a good evening, boss. Deutschworks, welcome. How are you? Nearly said willkommen until I remembered you are not in fact Deutsch. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Linus. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Yeah. Quite enjoying this flight so far. Everything's gone very smoothly so far, which is all you can really ask in it. And I'm flying the 737, which I always find okay. Drinking cola in the first place is bad for your health, sugar or not. It's true. It's true. When I was at university, I used to drink it all the time. Now, I don't have any in the house. Very rarely drink it. Occasionally, if I'm out and about and want something fizzy, I'll get one. It does. It does. It does look that way. And look at that wing flex. Yeah. Coke is your downfall, is it? I don't know, but it's provoked a healthy debate, isn't it? How did we get onto the Coke discussion? We're talking about beer. We're talking about rum initially. General consensus was none of us could face drinking rum at the moment. Then we talked about beer, and then we talked about... was it mixers? I think maybe we went on from whiskey to mixing whiskey with Coke. I don't know. Enough about drugs. Then getting into carbonated water lately to try and wean off. Ah, how's it going? I don't really like fizzy water. G1 on top. What you're talking about? P3D. I've got my settings in my Discord server, which you're welcome to copy. So I have enhanced atmospherics on. I use active sky, and I've turned on the high quality EA clouds option in there. I don't know, it's been a long slog to get there. But 5.3 has allowed me to turn my settings up a bit. Tell my missus to stop buying it. Gone all month, and the shop arrives today with a crate of Coke. I think it started from your first suggestion. Oh yeah, it did! It was your suggestion of mixing the two. No, we must have been talking about which was... yeah, you're right. No, that is how it started. You're right. You love rum? Yeah, I like dark rum. Not neat, but with Coke. Ray and Nephew is the best rum. Is it? I don't know if I've ever had Ray and Nephew. Could have been that, yeah. Which came first, your bottle of rum and cola or the talk of mixing Coke and Pepsi? I don't know. You couldn't stand fizzy water either, but you think like many bitter tasting things, you enjoy them more as you get older. Yeah. You should get yourself a soda stream if you like fizzy water. You can make it just whenever you like. Boss Nick, welcome! How are you? We're flying in your country. I'm glad you're here. Well, we're not anymore. We were. We're flying from your country. Just going through some school messages and only finding now that one of your friends sent you the full Shrek script. Why? And that's how we got from rum to the cola discussion. Yeah. Yeah, could be right. Ben, none of you are old enough to remember the Corona drinks lorry company. No, what was that? Do you have enhanced atmospherics on, G1 on top? Because if you do... oh, uh-oh. It's alright. Let me just check my Windows security settings. Yeah. It's turned itself back on. Turn off real-time protection. No more stutters. Yes. Yeah, so if you're using enhanced atmospherics, you can probably turn off everything in Rex except for the weather engine. I don't know how well the Rex weather engine works with enhanced atmospherics, but yeah, I haven't used Rex since. We've had loads of Caribbean music, but it's taking a bit of a break from it now. We'll have some more before our arrival. Just spent all afternoon moving from Streamlabs to OBS. See, I did that, and then I went back because my alerts didn't look right. At some point, I'll go back to it and try and sort them out. But I think I might have to start them again because they didn't import properly. The text got cut off. That wasn't the only thing that was wrong. There were other things that I've forgotten about. Glad you managed it. Everyone has fizzy water in Austria, but no one really likes it. Why do they, why do you drink it if you don't like it, boss? Oh, just shits and giggles, I wondered if you were doing a production of Shrek at your school or something. That is quite fun. That is a meme, I think that is. You got your dad a soda stream for Christmas. He wants to wean off soda as well. If he likes it, he'll probably get you some. Yeah, it is. We're exhausted. Bye, I am interviewing for a promotion tomorrow. All right. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well, boss. Yeah, I'm sad you couldn't fly along as well. Yes, we're well, we're back in time for the end of the bangers, boss. How many we got left? Two more after this one, boss. Yeah, so you're back in time for a good few bangers. What is my cruise speed? That's a very good question. Mach decimal 78, boss. And TTG King 256, thank you very much for the follow. And Muzel Vika, I don't know if I said hello to you. Thank you both very much, much appreciated. You do think the carbonated water helps get off Coke though? Just to clarify for anyone who's just arrived, we're talking about Coca-Cola. The carbonation satisfies a good chunk of the craving. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's in P3D settings, and it's under graphics or world, I think, enhanced atmospheres. It gives you these clouds, which are volumetric rather than just sprites that so you can actually fly through these. And it also gives you better lighting effects and that sort of thing. It just makes it feel more realistic, in my opinion. It's alright, Alex. It's alright. No one wants to attack me. Actually, ETO can't miss the landing of your favourite Philly boy. Oh, Linus landing. Let's have a look. Why do you want me to reset my MCP altitude? Ooh, because I didn't set it high enough. What a bloody noob. What a bloody noob. Pays to come back into the cockpit once in a while, doesn't it? So landing, sim time, 20:33 Zulu. So 19:54, about an hour, 3 hours 45 minutes, Linus. Is that right? 16:54, 17:54, 18:54, 19:54. 38, 3 hours 38 minutes, boss. You never drink it, but people still buy it in masses. I have no idea why they don't like it either. Maybe, no, that is the weirdest cultural thing I've ever heard. Drinking something you don't like just because it's the way things are. How many on the list now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, but including Big Bad Santa, which is no longer seasonally appropriate. So 7 regulars. When you drink fizzy water after you stop, you think, where's the flavour? Yes. You were at Dulles a few months ago, got to ride a Max back to Boston. Oh, nice. It's a good trip. Was that United? Yeah, we call it mineral water as well. Well, sometimes. I mean, I don't call it fizzy, but it is technically mineral water. Do you know, that reminds me. Back when I was quite a lot younger, I was in a club in Berlin. No, this is a really boring story. I'm not going to tell this story. I've changed my mind. No, your Unicom's only for really announcing your attention and that. You can talk on Unicom if there's no one else around, but personally, I avoid chit chat on Unicom. William Moss, welcome. How are you doing? You are going to Barbados. You are. What better way to spend your Monday evening than flying to Barbados? It's going to be Pog Boss. And I'm glad you two are pogged. Yes. What's the congratulate? What? You mean you're actually going to Barbados? Ah, it's a song. Christ, we've all misunderstood this. Linus thought you were really going to Barbados. I thought you were just pleased that you were pretending to go to Barbados for the rest of us. Apparently it's a song. Anyway, we got there in the end. It's not like you stream on more than one platform and have a corresponding online profile. What's the significance of that, Alex? Yeah, it's a long old way, Linus. It's a long old way. Overlay says 2240. Yeah, it'd be about right. Real time. Actually, that's saying a bit Saying less than the plane. I trust the plane more than the overlay because the plane knows about wind. Unless I've counted wrong. It should be arriving at 2029. And it's now 16:57, so let's call it 5 o'clock. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 3.5 hours possibly. Couple more than you expected. Me too, to be honest. I didn't realise it was so long, but yeah. I'm only doing 2 streams this week, so I thought we may as well commit to a slightly longer one. 40-60 chance you'll come. We'll stay until you get the submission done though. Okay, boss. Okay. Good luck with your submission. What are you submitting? Flew United to go see DC United play. Tell us, what was that about? Honeywell greater than Collins? Yes, agreed. Oh, the club story. Oh Christ, yeah. It's not that exciting a story. I was in Berlin for New Year's Eve. Me and my friends, we went to this club, doing a bit of dancing, you know. Quite drunk, and I decided to try and chat this girl up in German, and sort of went alright. Anyway, I asked her what she wanted to drink, and she asked for a Mineralwasser, and so I got her one, and we had a bit more of a chat. But anyway, long story short, that was the gist of it. That's what Simon talking about mineral water made me think of. It's not that exciting a story. You see, there's a lot of talk about carbonated water in Austria. One of my local Offworld, welcome, first of all. I'm glad you're amazing with it. A lot of talk. One of your local supermarkets has started selling concentrate.
Filbert as the ladies' man woo.
Riley, thank you for the 50 bits, boss. Dear me. This is a long time ago. One of your local supermarkets has started selling concentrated water, which is great for the environment as it needs less packaging. For those who find that it is too strong, they can always dilute it with ordinary water. Personally avoids chat on Unicom because he doesn't want an angry Frenchman shouting at him. Was it Berghain? No, it wasn't. It wasn't anywhere that famous, I don't think. Isn't that the super exclusive one that just hardly anyone gets into? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking someone else. Nowadays all you drink is straight water, anything else is pretty rare, no carbonation because of being hospitalised with kidney stones. Ooh, right, yeah. That, God, that must have been bad if you were hospitalised with them, Ishkas. I can see that making you change your diet quite drastically. California 001 Aviation, welcome to the channel, how are you? Filbert's cats, I see them, yeah. Oh, one of them, Mildred's just got up to eat. They've been cuddled up there all day. Buy water from IKEA, you get a cylinder of hydrogen and 2 of oxygen. There were glow sticks, Scooby. Yes, there were glow sticks. You know the channel's turning popular when chat is too fun. Yeah, it is. It's busy in here tonight. It's busy in here. Did I score, Gooby? Did I? Alright. Some things are best kept to oneself. You arrived. Gran said, would you like your real life stand? You said yes, Gran. Yeah, I just checked on Flight Red Taxi stand 201 Bravo. Nice! Yeah. No, this was... I mean, I don't know Berlin well enough to remember exactly where it was. It was in a sort of run-down but trendy sort of warehouse area. It was in an old warehouse. I got hit on as well by a really, really drunk, quite a lot older woman that night. It was busy evening. Busy evening. A gentleman doesn't kiss. No, absolutely. And then she also hit on my friend, and then I felt less special. Give me a decade for some more tunes. Give me a decade, please. '80s, Roger. '80s, right, let's see what we come up with. was awful. You were in so much pain they immediately connected you to a drip and you puked in the ambulance as well. Yeah, they can be horrific kidney stones, I know. I know. I don't know about anyone else, but I always feel so much more confident talking to people when I'm away than I do. Like, I've never chatted anyone up in a club in London, ever. Can't imagine me ever doing it, but somehow when you're on holiday, it just doesn't matter so much. I feel less sort of inhibited, I think. Right, I'm gonna get a beer. It's time. Been live for nearly 2 hours. BRB. Plus, chances of seeing them again when you make a fool of yourself are slim to none. They are. But realistically, they are in London as well. I mean, it's a huge place. Just, you know, such slim chances. But it feels... I guess it does feel closer to home and therefore a bit more scary. I don't know. It's true, I always talk way more when I'm away, acting way more confident. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not just me then. That's quite nice. Maybe Twirls can go on Bermuda approach. No, he can't. He can't. He can control anywhere in Denmark and anywhere except Oslo in Norway, I think, and Iceland anywhere as well, maybe. Definitely Reykjavik. I don't know about the rest of it. I don't know about Sweden either. People always do irrational things while away. It was so bad at an old hotel job of mine. They had a mandatory film on orientation called AIDS in the Mountain. Really? Wow. When was that? Was that in the 80s? Oh, that guy, yeah. Yeah, yeah. With me, it's the other way around. You're always most confident in a familiar environment. Ah, really? Interesting. Interesting. I think Tulls isn't the Mr. Worldwide. Oh yeah, but I think he would be were it not for VATSIM limitations. You have to actually put in for a transfer, I think, if you want to control somewhere completely different on the other side of the world, sort of outside your own back. Visited back up with the Learjet. Ooh, I bet. Did it go okay, Simon? 2005-ish. Wow. I sort of assumed it was at the height of the AIDS epidemic. It was basically telling you to be careful in your fraternization with colleagues and tourists? Was that the idea behind it? Let's have a look. Oh wow, that does look scary. But it also looks, well, beautiful and pretty much on the money, as far as I can see. Tiny bit high, I guess, but looks like you're on the centre. Yeah, that looks like a good approach, boss. The rockets were bad, right? Wow. Was it sort of a ski resort you were at, GB? Yeah, he's a very useful person to be friends with, is Charles. Ah, let's have a look. I still reckon San Juan are going to be offline by the time we get there. Bermuda approach. I don't see it. No, there's no approach online down there. Is me crunching these M&Ms really annoying? I can't tell if you can hear it. You hope you'll become a certified S1 controller before Easter. That'd be good. Very good. Yeah, it does. It looks like a Piper, really, doesn't it? Not much more advanced than that. Tourist trap with ski and golf resorts all around. Right, right. Circle up where we are. Not for me, there isn't. We're here. There's Bermuda. Don't see any ATC online either on Atlanta or on VATSIM. Oh, thank you, Mark. It's very nice of you to say. And yeah, I'm very fortunate to be surrounded by so many decent people. Batu Anisum. I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but welcome to the channel, and thank you very much for the follow. Looks a bit better than a Piper. Yeah, it does. It does. It's a nice looking machine. Yeah. What's its range like compared with the CJ Foresight? You were hoping to get into delivery soon, but the waiting was honestly too long. Where are you applying for? I think you have told me, but I've forgotten. It's a long way. The Learjet was in FS4 and 5 and 95, 98. That was the Lear 35, and then I think from 2000 or 2002 onwards they changed it to the Learjet 45. I used to love flying. 4,000 feet per minute. Bloody hell. That's phenomenal. Ah, Schiphol, yeah, I did know that. I forgot. Got to about 2,600. Oh, okay, kind of slightly more than I think. Yeah. You say that, but I got a copyright strike for a video that was just that also. Oh, it has no sound at all. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought you meant no music. I hadn't seen this. Oh wow. That is a mess, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. The Learjet, the FS98 was when I got really into the Learjet as well. Well, you can see the paint all got warped and peely, and I don't fully understand why. But Qatar are trying to sue Airbus, aren't they? Yeah, but this is only skin deep. I fear that Ben's Challenger had more fundamental structural problems. Wow. Yeah, I hadn't seen it up close before. Very interesting. The Bell 206B Jet Ranger, I think. Impossible to fly, that was. But good fun trying. I don't honestly know, Jonathan. I haven't heard of it affecting other airlines. But yeah, I honestly don't know very much about it, to be honest. Oh, Finnair Cafe and Lufthansa. So what are the other airlines doing about it? And why isn't it affecting all airlines? Do we know? Not grounding their planes and trusting Airbus on the S-level is just cosmetic, right? Did look cosmetic. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame Airbus for that, can you, really? If they've got a lawsuit hanging over their heads. I would. Oh yeah, I don't blame them for being pissed, but if it's cosmetic, then it's presumably repairable. Right. Do you think it's time for a round of City Guesser? No, I don't think you're on my TCAS, no. Don't know. Yeah, you are. Didn't have traffic turned on. Or weather. Ah, what a noob. Yeah, you're about 40 miles back from the looks of things. 3,400 feet above me. That's alright. I believe Airbus cancelled the order because Qatar wouldn't have picked up those A321s anyway after their route with Airbus, right? So better save face by taking those slots away now than having the order cancelled on you by the airline later. Yeah, I guess so. Paint is what protects the structure underneath it. Yeah. But I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not like it's going to rust, is it? It's not like it's a steel structure that can't be exposed to the elements. But oh, it does corrode, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know much about the insides, the innards of planes, to be honest with you. Okay, well, at least one in for City Guesser. Let's do it. 2 minutes per guess, 10 rounds. There's your link. In that vid you can already see some of the rivets already corroding. Really, I didn't spot it, but I'm sure you're right. Ah, good, dog of Ben's back. Are you playing this at work, are you? I tried to join in on Ben's one at work and it was blooming blocked. Five people waiting. Anyone else? Anyone else? Cat Sky God. Give it a couple more minutes. Can't join on your phone now, and we'll be going to study in a few. No worries, Riley. Might have another go later on. See how it goes. Oop, wrong one. Alright. Right. Whew. I feel like I need to limber up for this. Let's do it. Right, and as always I'm going to move it to my other screen so you can't see where I'm guessing. Where is it? Where is the exact place? I know the city, obviously. No guessing in the chat, please. It spoils it. But do click the link if you'd like to play with us. You can join after the first round. It's not a problem. Also, no googling. No looking at Google Maps. I mean, it's got to be somewhere fairly central, isn't it? Yes. The whole situation between Qatar and Airbus is not good for either of them. They should try to hug it out. Oh, they should, absolutely. Wow, a lot of people got it bang on. I was 0 miles out. I actually went for the Natural History Museum, I think. Rather than... No, that is where I went. Ah, yeah, that was the Natural History Museum, but it was in fact there, and it's not marked. It's not got a Google thing. Oh, in fact, there it is. Historisches Museum Basel. There we are. RIP. Got a crash to desktop marker. Oh, good, glad you've got a autosave. Use your noodle, not Mr. Google. That's alright, Swanflies, don't you worry, don't you worry. But come join us. This is the link. Here, and for anyone else who wants to play, you're very welcome. Wow, I don't know where this is, but it's like something from the future. Yeah, this is going to be one where some people are going to instantly recognise that monument, and noobs like me are not, and they're never going to get it, I think. Phillips Cat FR? Who is this? You clicked on the art music. Ah, okay. I think that was close, isn't it? You knew the city right away, just not where in the city it is. Yeah, yeah. It might help, actually, Vishkas. It might help. It might help a lot. Certainly enough for me to hide my screen and start zooming in and looking for it, boss. Okay, who is that who just very kindly followed? It's Rota, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. We're just having a quick game of City Guesser, midstream. Oh, it doesn't help that much, boss. It doesn't help that much. Because all the characters where I'm looking are Chinese. Wee, 8 seconds. Rip. Okay. I saw I Love 8 SH, so I knew it was Shanghai, but I did not know where the Oriental Pearl Tower was. God, it's tough competition today. Vishkas got it bang on. Dula Hay got 1 mile out. Alex 1 mile out. Jonathan 2 miles out. Me 3 miles out. Where's Dogger Filbert gone? Simon, where have you gone? You were well out. Where did you put swamp flies? Yeah, it's not even marked on the map. So yeah, it wasn't. You were right, Vishkas. It wasn't that helpful. Whew, there's a lot of talent here tonight, though. Oh, you put Tokyo. Okay, that was my very first thought. I have to say when it started, and it's only because I saw I Love SA. You're now my cat for real. Right, okay. No, I don't, Timpinator Maximus. No, I don't. It's the one sim I don't. So I play P3D and MSFS, and that's enough for me. Yeah, what's good? What's good? Well, flying is good. It's very tough. I can't read what that says, but I suspect it's Latin. Therefore, it's not going to help much. Someone reckons it looks South American. I see where you're coming from. I'm not absolutely sure. Whereas Vishkas, he said it. Christ, only 30 seconds left. Right, let's have a guess. Yes! 1 mile, I'll take that. It's not good enough though, today. Yeah, it did, Vishkas, I saw. Peckham. Of course, it was filmed on the other side of the river, so he didn't put it under the tower. Right, okay. Ooh, number 2, I'll take that. Yes, it was Guadalajara. And it did say. So, what have we got? Someone went Bogota. A lot of people. Oh, Swamp, not bad. Hayden went for Rio. Simon went for Buenos Aires. Jonathan also guessed Mexico. Quite a few though got Guadalajara. And it was the cathedral, which I thought it probably was, but then I zoomed in and I lost the cathedral, so I put it next to this Templo Expiatorio del Santissimo. Here we are. Anyway, well done everyone who got Guadalajara. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with myself so far today. I'm usually well down the leaderboards by this point. Famous last words, of course, but... Oh, he needs to slow down a little bit, this guy. Bloody hell, Vishka, straight in there. Straight in there. Almost out of time. It's worse, the worst. There was a building that said Guadalajara, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know where this one is. I want to say it's American. Could almost be Spanish or something, but I think it's American. But where in America? Absolutely no clue. It's warm. Okay, I'm going to have a guess. No, I'm not. We've got 40 seconds. Let's watch a bit more. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm going to have a guess. 3 people have got it spot on. Wow. Nice. Right. It was Boston. How did you know so soon, Vishkas? Oh, you've been there, Dulahay. Right. There's a sign saying Christmas City now. Okay. Only one city in the US having this old, slightly English vibe. Right. You got Spanish vibes. Yeah, me too. Dead giveaway right there. Missed it. Sign saying Christmas City. I saw the Red Sox, and I know that the Red Sox are in Boston. But I was quite late to spot that, and other people were just straight in there. Simon's really bang on. Have you been? Didn't recognise it says smash the pin on your favourite Boston beer place. Oh right, you've been to Boston though, have you? Yeah, Red Sox is all I saw. Cheers Bar is... Oh, it's very famous. Okay. Yeah, 4th of July gave me America as well. I like to put some doubt in there when I was talking about how it could be Spain, because obviously I want to win. Been 2.5 times. What was the half times? Right. I'm gonna have a swig of beer. It does take it out of me, this. Right. Very good round so far. Yeah, there's a lot of very, very impressive play going on today. Like not getting old vids. Yeah! Famous last words. We're definitely going to have seen the next one now. And I won't remember where it is. Yep. Now I know where this is, but I've never got it 0 miles, which really, really irritates me. Really irritates me. Because he does cover quite a lot of ground, so how can you get it bang on? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Close enough. Not bang on. Oh, did I get it spot on once? Did I? I've forgotten how I did that. I shall hide my guess. Curious who this is speeding along above me here. It's not clear from Volanta. Right, it was Oxford Street. Alex and Vishkas both got it closer than me, despite it being in London. Oh, you saw the Vere Street sign and I just missed the Vere Street sign. He definitely walked this way though, from somewhere up here near Debenhams. So I'm taking that as spot on. Have you, True? You probably have, True. If you've been to London, you'll have been to Oxford Street. Total guess and only 1 mile out. Really? Well done, Nick. Well done. We haven't had this one, have we? Oh, were you catching up, Simon? Oof, bad luck, Johnny. I don't have a bloomin' clue where this is. Not a bloomin' clue. Well, I have got a hunch, but I don't really know. Alright, it's time to guess, in it 30 seconds, time to look at the map. Basically, pick a place in a very, very large country, I think. Ooh, that was lucky. Wow, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Looks like spacing is okay with me, but looks very close ahead. Oh, I'll have a proper look in a minute and see what I can do about it as well. Top left, very close to my plane. Harrison would be proud of me, yeah. Yeah, but he's a long way above me, isn't he? Number 2, Alex. How did you know it? Have you been? So it was Melbourne. But quite how I got so close to exactly where it is in Melbourne, I haven't got a clue, mate. I mean, Alex, look at that. You must have... There was a sign that said Melbourne, okay. But how did you get it actually here on this bridge? I didn't see the Melbourne sign. I just saw Australian flags and thought it doesn't look like Sydney, but it looks pretty big. I think that's because the restart took a while and you caught up. Ah, right, okay, Mark. No worries, no worries. I'll adjust. I'll adjust after this game. Try and get some spacing between us. And then you saw the tram tracks as you zoomed in. Plus the railway station is next to them. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of transport stuff, wasn't there? Anyway, I'm very, very, very happy with that, seeing as I wasn't even sure of the city. I haven't totally ballsed one up at all yet. We've had this one and I don't remember where it was at all. I've usually got the wrong country by now, but I've never played this well in my life, and I think there's a few other people who can say the same, which is annoying because otherwise I'd quite like to win. Oh, you sped up? Okay, cool. Right, so Jonathan's 5,000 and something miles out. Have we had this before? Or am I imagining it? Show me something specific that isn't just a grassy square, please. Oh dear, I shouldn't have said what I just said. Don't recognize that flag. Oh Christ, 12 seconds. Oh sugar. Oh Christ, I've left this way too late. Ah, cripey. Right. Oh dear. Not good bosses. Gosh, no one nailed it though. But I was a very long way out. I thought it might be Puerto Rico. I don't really know why. Have you left, Simon, by the way? I saw San Juan and I was like, everywhere in South America has San Juan. And this was, you know, I put it in the sea. I thought it could be Mexico. I thought it could be Puerto Rico, which is there. I didn't really know where Puerto Rico was. Anyway, I wouldn't have got it. Not in a million years. So it's Salta in Argentina, is it? I don't know where the border is. I guess it's Argentina. Yeah. Oh, it was an Argentine flag, was it? So yeah, if you know your flags, that's a big advantage. Saw a Fiat and thought Italy. Yeah. I thought Italy briefly. There was a sign saying Bienvenido, and I was like, oh Christ, is that Italian or Spanish? And then I thought, no, it's not Europe, it's probably South America somewhere. Did you think San Juan and Puerto Rico because of West Side Story? Because that's the only reason I make that initial association. I want to go back to San Juan. I know a boat you can get on. That song, you know? Okay. Bloody hell, Vishka, straight in there. Everyone tells me to look at these number plates, and these number plates aren't telling me anything, to be honest with you. It's also slightly blurry for me, which doesn't help. Oh god. 30 seconds. Well, I have a town name, I just don't know where to start looking for it, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was bad. Right. Gosh, bottom. Absolute last. How did we know where Silverton was, please? You saw the name of the... Where did you see the state? I love the island Manhattan. Puff on your pipe and... Is it put that in? Are you sure? Every state has a unique one. I know, but I did not see... I don't know how you tell which is which. Said Oregon in a couple of places, so you look near Portland. I didn't see that. I was too focused on the number plates, I think. License plates are from light coloured plates with big green pine tree in them. Okay, alright. There's no way I would have known that. No way I would have known that. Anyway. Next! That's taken me out of the top 3 quite comfortably. FML right now. Like legit FML. You only know that because of American Truck Simulator, right? All those hours I've wasted on ETS. I should have been playing that. We've had this one, I think. Don't remember where it is, but I think we've had it. Actually, maybe not. No, we haven't had this. Christ, 28 seconds. Okay, I have a hunch, but nothing more than a hunch. I mean, I'm looking for a particular road in a city that I don't even know if it's in or not. No! Oh, everyone's just got it. Has everyone just seen something? I thought it was Vancouver. So well done, Dulahay, Alex, and... Who is Cat Sky God? That's not Simon, is it? He was... something like Filbert's Cat RL. Oh, someone else guessed Vancouver as well. Right, so... Oh! It was in Portland, near a place called Vancouver, coincidentally. Wow! Dulahay, very good, very good. Oregon plates again, didn't even look at the plates this time. Your SF joke hit closer to home than you expected, yeah. You're going to go for a late dinner, okay, Jonathan, see you later. Riley, good luck with your homework, boss, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming by. No need to say you're going away on Unicom at all. You keep failing. You thought it was Vancouver too because we've had it before. Yeah, and you picked Seattle. Okay. Whew, right, last one. Last one. Come on, team. We can do this. No, we can't. Well, I can't. I already know I'm not going to get this. Anyone know where Jim's Realty is based, please? If you do, let me know in the chat. I don't know. I don't know why someone's filming here. Yeah, those number plates mean nothing at all to me. You had this one at work and you forgot. Yeah, I always forget. Not sure whether Jim's a top guy. Sounds like a top guy, doesn't he? Literally yesterday. It's your country though, right, Nick? Isn't it? Must be. A ute, that's Australia. I mean, there's a lot of utes in America as well, though, right? It's not. It's not in your country. Mind you, this house looks a little Austrian. It could be. Could be Australia. It could be. Durango? Yeah, that doesn't sound American. Oh yeah. You've just off Durango, mate. Oh, Christ, I've run out of time. I reckon it's somewhere in Queensland. Maybe up here. It's got to be near the sea. Bollocks! It was in Western Australia, right the other side. Right the other side. Anyway, Vishkas, well done. Alex, well done. Despite your COVID brain. And Doulahay, very well done to you. I don't think you've played with us before, have you? And yeah, I mean, obviously it's lovely to have you here, but had you not been, I'd have been on the podium, boss. No, maybe you have played before, actually, I don't know. It was fun, it was fun. You guessed Perth, and that was right, was it? Well done. Gonna look for a bit as that's really exhausting. Oh, me too, me too. This was definitely in Australia, Mark. Yes, well done. Good game, good game. They do well. Right, let's see how we're doing spacing-wise. So we have me here. We have Marker ahead, yes, who I caught up with, but he's speeding up, so that should be fine. Behind me, we got Jonathan. He seems a fair way away. We've got a oh, sorry, I thought that was JL. Who's United 102 Lima? Is that Simon having closed his Volanta? Oh no, it's Jonathan, but he hasn't linked his VATSIM with his Volanta. Simon, of course, could be on a completely different track. Yeah, there he is, over to the west of us. Let's have a look at the airport and see a list of arrivals. Yeah. So, Sam first. There's a Concorde inbound from Heathrow. That's quite pog. Because they did fly the Concorde to Barbados. Sam, Wojtek, Marker. Why would it say that Jonathan's arriving ahead of me when I'm ahead of him? And then Simon 20 minutes after me. Okay. It's going to be alright. Could just be an MSFS weather thing, I guess, actually. It's probably the most likely reason. Durango and Silverton Railways. You had an idea where Silverton was. Okay. So it was near Perth, was it? That's the first time you've ever played that? I thought, yeah, I thought I hadn't seen your name before. Played a lot of GeoGuessr. I can't do GeoGuessr. I've had a go at it. It drives me bonkers. Yeah, well done all. Whew. Okay, well that last one wasn't in the US, it was in Western Australia. There must be 2 Durangos. Right. Let's have some tunes again. A little bit of chill time. Yeah, we can keep going with the 80s, why not? Fantastic heritage railway. I've never been to a heritage railway outside of the UK actually. And we'll have a go at Scribblio once I've recovered from that. City Guesser feels stressful when it's so close. Yeah, it does. I agree. Funky. On my bucket list, along with the Cumbres and Toltec Scenic Railroad. Where's that, Mark? Hang on, was Silverton not one of the towns we had earlier? There's probably quite a few Silvertons as well, actually. I wouldn't wonder. Colorado. Okay. Got to try the Western Maryland Sydney. Ooh, quite a lot of train enthusiasts in tonight. Hey. Oh, Linus, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Sleep well, boss. And was it you had the exam tomorrow? Or something. You were doing something school related, and I hope it goes well, boss. Oh yeah. That is a cool looking locomotive. Couldn't be anything other than American. You do enter the exam, but haven't mentioned it to him. Okay. It must be a sixth sense I have, Linus. Hope it goes well, boss. Sleep well. I was wondering where the plane was in this shot. There it is. .611, the sexiest locomotive ever built. Nah, boss, that's got to be the A4s, isn't it? Mallard and her ilk. Let's have a look though. That is a nice looking machine. That is a nice looking machine. But is it nicer looking than that? The answer, for those who are in doubt, is no. Legend has it that it's faster than Mallard. Really? Could be.
Wrong.
Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll take bits even from people who don't know what they're talking about, boss. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You had in the States, if I'm not mistaken, some really streamlined trains that looked a bit like Mallard, and I can't remember what they were called. But they had that same sort of sleek nose, and you had carriages that had like skirts along them. I can't remember. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does that mean anything? Because that's a really nice looking train as well. Yeah. 20th Century Limited could be. Let me Google it. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Look at that. That is a beautiful train. It had, yeah, look at that. I mean, this is, I guess, an artist's impression. But yeah, that's a beautiful machine. Okay. But it's all in that streamlining. Anyway. Nothing is more likely to make people turn off than too many train pictures. So let's look at the plane again instead. Legend has it that towards the end of steam on the NNW, an engineer opened the throttle and one of the Class J's outpaced the record set by the Mallard, but because it was unofficial and dangerous, it's unrecognised. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, records or it didn't happen, boss, you know? What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna do something. Don't know. It's gone again. It's gone. God, I'm getting old. Oh yeah, that's it. I wanted to go in the cockpit. I wasn't looking for the browser at all. I was looking for chase plane. And I've just realised that I never actually got my wins imported, which could have quite the impact on our ETA. What's it showing? 2027, so it's come back slightly. And we currently have mostly a crosswind, but with a slight tail component. So let's see what changes when we import the winds. I think Norfolk and Southern and the Virginia Transport Museum, who owned 611, actually wanted to see if it would outpace the Mallard, but decided not to for diplomatic and safety reasons, right? That would be an awesome thing to see if they could get them into the same country on the same track and actually race them. I guess that wasn't what they had in mind, probably just a time thing, but yeah, that would have been awesome. Why the 737 in Cross the Land? Because I haven't flown the 700 very much, and it's a cool route. I picked the airports first, to be honest, and saw if I had anything that flew between them, and lo and behold, it's flown in the 700, so yeah, decided to go with that. Would be amazing, wouldn't it? And it's not beyond the realms of possibility in this day and age, you know? Because that's shaved 2 minutes off our ETA. 2 hours and 22 minutes remaining. Yeah, so if anyone's watching and is not yet a member of my Discord server, click the link that Streamlabs has just posted there. It is, in my learned opinion, the finest flight sim community on Earth, and you'll be well at home there. ...1948 steam locomotive boiler explosion. Blimey. Bloody hell, that's horrific. That's so horrific I'm not even going to show a picture of it on the stream. Treed we win! Oh, Simon! Simon with a gifted sub to Treed we win. Thank you very much, boss. Treed win, welcome back to Club Filbert. Some people join the cult correction club because they want, others get forced. Yeah. Can't wait for the PMDG 737 and MSFS. They posted a small update yesterday. They worked through the hurdles with us. Yeah, I saw. I know. That's very, very good news, isn't it? I had worried that we'd never get there. Do I have any testimonials from a current member of Club Filbert that I'd be willing to share? Do you know, Scott? Do you know? Do you know I do? I think it's time we rolled the tape again, isn't it? I still haven't managed to get the volume any louder, but I'll see what I can do. Stand by one. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? DM, wasn't it? From Satira, I think. Mark, there we are. Live testimonial here. My life is complete. Mostly down, well, entirely down, I presume, to your Club Filbert membership, Mark. Alright, hang on. Let me try and get this to actually play loud.
If anyone is in...
Right. So that volume's as high as it'll go. And hopefully with the volume mixer I can crank it up a tiny bit more. I don't know. No, I can't. I can turn the sim down a little bit and then we'll hear it more clearly. So yeah, this is a little bit about Club Filbert, and you can be part of it just by
joining Club Filbert,
clicking the subscribe button down below.
It tells you about all the different perks that you get at the different levels.
This was a group flight we did a little while back.
But you know, some of the quotes we've had about Club Filbert membership is that you know, it's really changes your life forever. Simon said the other day, when people say you can't buy love, it's not true. They just haven't joined Club Filbert yet. So yeah, it's a good thing to do. Good thing to do.
The thing is, right? Like, my life was absolutely miserable. I didn't have a job. I didn't have a house. I had no girlfriend. And look at me now. I have Still no girlfriend. Still no house. 10 girlfriends. I tell them. 10. They just came, knock into my door, and they just asked one question.
Who's Wilbur?
Are you with Club Filbert Gold? Or just silver? Because if you're silver, only 5 of us are going to stay. If you're in gold, we are all going to stay. And to be honest, I told them, well, yes, I'm in gold, but I've already called 20 others who look much better than you, because I can do it. And you can have this life too. The only thing you have to do is see that little join button, and it is small and it doesn't look like much, but believe me, it will change.
There we are. There we are. That is one of many satisfied customers. That is Mr. Simon himself, who not only has been a member for a very long time over on YouTube, is also a subscriber here on Twitch, and one of our top gifters as well. So there you are. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? He wants everyone to experience the massive upturn in his fortune, in particular his love life, that has come about as a direct result of Club Filbert membership. Now, quite why there is anyone in the chat who hasn't already clicked the subscribe button, I don't know. In fact, I'm not convinced there is anyone in the chat who hasn't clicked the subscribe button. Oh, you were auto-modded, Mark, a little while back for the word triplex. Just allow that. Dillahay! There we go. There we go. It worked. It worked. The promo video worked. Thank you very, very much. So Dillahay, do make sure, if you use Discord, and I hope you do, make sure you join the server, but also that your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account, which you do in your settings. So you do that. In fact, I can show you. You basically go to your user settings here, and connections, and then you. I can't do it because of stream mode. Probably shouldn't. But anyway, user account, then connections, and Twitch. You're in the Discord and you're linked to the Matrix. Awesome. And then you'll have access to all of the Club Filbert Bronze channels /Bronze/Ruby. Down here, so you've got the Club Filbert Lounge. You can go and talk to Wojtek in the Club Filbert Voice Lounge down here pretty much any time of the day or the night, to be honest with you. You won't sadly have access to Silver Sapphire or Gold Emerald, but this is where all the good stuff happens. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you over there. Everything's going well, Jonathan. Thank you very much. What did you eat? Tempted by the promo video? It was. It worked. It worked. I just need to get that volume louder somehow. Ooh, what's Sam I and Sam N FSS? I guess it's some kind of Atlantic frequency. Yeah, but I was using you, Wojtek, to demonstrate the benefits of Club Filbert. I was just saying that obviously you get access to the Club Filbert Lounge here, but also you get to go and speak to you in the Club Filbert Voice Lounge more or less any time of day or night. So I'm gonna add that into the details in the about box, I think. South America control north. Ah, okay. And east and intermediate, maybe? Interim? No. Oh, Sam N. Oh, okay, so it's sort of a Eurocontrol type frequency, right? From the looks of it. Ah, and there's Sam S. Yeah, it is. It's a Eurocontrol type thing, isn't it? Interesting. Chicken and rice and pumpkin and aubergine and broccoli and mushrooms. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you're monitoring the lounge to make sure nobody's misbehaving constantly. Therapy flying sessions all day and night. It's true. It's true. Thank you for your service, Wojtek. Is there an event in South America? There's surprisingly much ATC. Sammy over Brazil just also came online a few seconds ago. I don't know. I would guess if there's an event that they'd have the actual local centres on rather than this Eurocontrol type setup. But I guess it's it's not sort of after work for them yet, is it? In South, I don't know. Curious. Anyway, let's stick the 80s music back on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is something organised. Let's have a look. VATSIM events. No. Nothing on the main VATSIM events page. It's not to say there isn't something with the local VACs organised, but... There's loads on tonight, actually. Well, there has been. I think most of it's over now. Dusseldorf Monday. Turnaround Budapest. Nuremberg Montag. There's an S2 exam at Vienna for Jakob Machhandel. Vectors to Copenhagen. Moncton Monday, VATCAN's longest running weekly event. Nothing listed in South America. Did I see your awesome United Star Wars livery? Yes, I glanced at it, I think, as I was setting up for the stream. But yeah, it's always a bit of a mad rush towards the end there. See it in screenshots. Ooh, Simon, your sim's looking nice. Oh yes, that is cool. That is a cool livery. Oh, and your Alaska's looking... hang on, no, this must be from an earlier flight. Oh yeah, no, Jake's not with us. I don't know why I thought Jake was with us. It's confusing you with Jonathan, I think. San Juan Center did not stay. No, I said it would be a bit unexpected if they did. Also, Phil, I expect you to appreciate you didn't go to Vectors to Copenhagen. I do appreciate it, Wojtek. Yes, that's jolly decent of you, boss, to fly along here instead. Remember the other day I put to vote which scheme to finish my DH Vampire in an ARIA? Yes. In real life, the plane was in 601 Auxiliary Squad based at Northfield in 49. Ah, well, I never. 52, okay. Is X-Enviro real life weather IRL? I don't think so, but I don't know much about X-Plane. My understanding is that it just upgrades the clouds and the textures and things, and I don't think it's a weather engine as such, but I might be wrong. There we are. Shaders. And clouds. Thank you, Wojtek. So let's have a look at the current state of play. I am here. Jonathan is here. I'm gonna... No, I think I'm alright for now. I might look at increasing my speed if the gap grows between me and Marker. Jonathan, I would think you might want to slow down a little bit. Up to you, but we look kind of close here. And Simon is doing his own thing over to the west still. Oh, Wojtek, your screenshots featured. Nice. Oh, does it, Simon? Oh, right. Oh, I will, Scott. I will, boss. Are you up in the sky? Ah, you are! Well, you're not in the sky, but you are in. I think this deserves to be seen full res, doesn't it, really? Where's this? Vienna? Looks like Vienna to me. Well done. Well done for getting there. Where are you off to? Where's your first flight? Heathrow, presumably, looking at the tail. Yeah, just about halfway. Just about. Yeah. I see you've gone for the old academic license. Good for you. Yeah. Have a lovely flight, boss. Oh, you're doing the tutorial, right? Good place to start. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm pleased you've done it. I'm really pleased you've done it. So is that your oh, Copenhagen? Are you going to be are you on VATSIM, or are you just going to do it offline for now? It's all right, boss. It's all right. Tutorial flights are exempt from any immersion stipulations. You'd be pleased to hear. No, exactly, Jonathan. I was saying earlier, it's probably MSFS Live where they're lying to you about the winds. That's probably why we've caught up. Fuel? What's the matter with fuel? Oh, center pump's empty. Center tank's empty. Do you know I've never had to do anything with fuel pumps on this plane. I guess. Oh, there we are. Left aft is low pressure. That should have cleared the caution. Yeah, I can do Boeing. It's fine. I have got the professional version, boss, yeah. Need to turn both off, boss. I did wonder that. It seemed a bit odd that one had a low pressure light and the other one didn't. I have got the professional version, yeah, but only because I'm streaming, boss, to be honest with you. And I'm a good boy. Not a maverick like Ben. Oh, both are on now. Oh, what a noob. No, boss. They're off now. Isn't that amazing? You know, it just takes one person to doubt me, and I'm instantly calling myself a noob. Should have more faith in my own mad flying skills. Less faith in everyone else. Yeah, that was in the back of my mind, Nick. Where do you import the winds? So you import the en route winds from the legs page, then route data, and then winds request. You import the descent winds from the descent page, then forecast, descent winds request. It was blurry, you couldn't read it. That's alright, boss. Kind of want a little savoury snack, but I don't know what. I haven't got much in. Right, should we do a little bit of Scribblio? Let's do a little bit of Scribblio. Still don't know if that's how you actually say it. Oh no, this isn't right. Oh, it's with a K, isn't it? I don't know. I think I prefer the old United livery. What I really, really miss, actually, is the Continental Airlines livery, which has the proper Continental logo. But yeah, the classic United livery was nice. I think there's an interim one, isn't there, that I can't picture. What about you, boss? No, that's not loading, is it? See, I did... Yeah! That's a nice livery. Although it's obviously a special one. But that era livery was nice. This is the one I was thinking of. That's a classic livery. Yeah, that is really nice. But not as nice as the Continental. And I still resent them for stealing their tail a little bit. See, that is quality. Oh, you hated the battleship grey, did you? Actually, to be honest, it's not as good as I remember it being. I just loved the tail. That's a sim, isn't it? Be nice to find a real picture of it. Yeah, there we are. That does look nice. Just tested positive. Ah, Bailey, I'm sorry to hear that. Brother tested positive the other day, as people in his class have COVID, now starting to feel quite bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure it won't get too bad, boss. I'm sure it'll be like a nasty cold and hopefully as short-lived. The Battleship Grey is the one I was thinking of, Oh, really, Simon? Did you? Where was that to? Was that to St. Martin? Oh, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice looking livery. I liked the NWA livery as well. Anyway, we're getting distracted. We're supposed to... Look at that. That's a cool livery as well. That must have been... I don't really recognise this livery, to be honest with you. That must be... It must have been right at the end of their life, right? This is the livery I remember. It was also quite nice. Oh, Newark to Heathrow. It's a long flight on a 752. Does look a bit like Turkish, actually. Yeah, yeah. That was right. Yeah, I honestly don't think I've ever seen it before, but it's really nice. Really nice. Grey and red bowling shoe. Yeah, this one, right? That's what I think of as Northwest Airlines. You like the old LTU 330s? Oh yeah, this livery. Honestly, not sure I've ever heard of LTU. Where were they based? It's pretty nice as well. Don't know. Domain's for sale. How much do they want for that? No, don't say. German leisure airline based in Düsseldorf that merged with Air Berlin. Oh, okay. Did you know that Yugoslavensky Aerotransport had the DC-10? No, I didn't. Oh yeah. Merged with Air Berlin in 2000, so well, we know how that went eventually. Yeah. It's too few airlines now. Anyway, we digress. We were going to be playing Scribblio, weren't we? Should we do it? Oh, wait, I want to put my name in, don't I? Bear with, just got to watch an ad. I won't make you watch it. At least it's not that ball trimmer ad again. Yeah, of course, I'll post the link. So again, much like the City Guesser, if you could avoid guessing in the chat, that would be good. And come join us once I have the link. There we are. There's the link for anyone who wants to play. Has anyone actually clicked the link? Ah, there we are. It is working. Good. Any more for any more, Bailey? Sam Pete. Ah, welcome back, boss. Yeah, I saw your name there. Yeah, Marker, Jonathan. Simon Cult M. What's the M for, boss? Tabletop. Who's tabletop? Ah, member, yeah, right. I would refer to you now as a recruitment officer, to be honest. What do cults call their senior people? It's not. Is it officers? Probably not. Deacon? I'm going to call you the deacon in charge of recruitment. HR manager, COVID boy. I guess that's you, Bailey. Right, let's play. I just wonder if we should maybe stick to 2 rounds. Nah, we'll do 3 rounds. It'd be fine. Who's drawing? I don't want to give anything away. HR manager. Okay. Simon, you left? Trolls, good evening, boss. How are you? Alright, let me just get the chat out the way. Pretty good. First day of school done. Good. How was it? I'd forgotten it was Monday. There were requests for you to jump on Barbados Approach earlier on. Very introductory, not much of interest really, except seeing the Sims and so on. Yes. And meeting the people, I presume. No, I don't. I said I don't think you were allowed. But yeah, what were your classmates like? Come play Scribblio if you fancy it, trolls. Aerostream, hello, welcome. We're just having a quick game of Scribblio. There's a link just up in the chat. There we are. Gosh, it does look like a snowman. Or a scarecrow. Oh, what's his name? Olaf. Got there just in time. Yeah, that's quite a hard one. That's quite a hard one, Bailey. Oh, you've come back as HR manager, haven't you? Simon, that's you. No writing letters is quite a good rule, but I'm not. I don't know. At the same time, Yeah, maybe. Yeah, all right. No letters. Let's go with that. Hello, Jake. God, everyone's getting this and I haven't a clue. I have now. How do I know when it's my turn? Someone got to the bottom of this. Is it when my name gets... No, because I'm always at the top. I'll just move it away in case it's me next. No, it's not. I'm after Martin. Roger, thank you. Goes bottom up, okay. Everyone's getting COVID. You head off, Swampflies, no worries. Buenas noches to you. Thank you for coming along. I've no idea. A lot of people have got it. Oh, virus. Should have bloody got that. Right, so it's Jonathan, Marko, Vishka, Simon, Martin, and me. Right, okay. I'm doing really, really badly. I've just noticed. Headless Nick. No writing. Well, I should have guessed that. Yeah, I know, but you don't have to manage a chat also, boss, you know? This is going to be my first time drawing. No pressure. Good luck. Thank God I finally got one. Not saying there's anything wrong with being rubbish, just that I am. Is that what you mean, Charles? Yes! Bit late, but I got it. Don't know why I don't get as angry not getting it in here as in City. No, nor do I. Nor do I. It doesn't feel as awful. Because it's always the other person's fault, I guess. You can just blame the drawer. Oh, Jonathan's got it. Looks like a... looks like nothing that has 4 letters in it. That's alright, Jonathan, no worries. Share. Oh, gosh. Beat! Oh, right. Yeah, that's a tough one. Cat cab. Yes! First. Did everyone see that was first? Jenny! Hello, how are you? We've been in your country. It's been very exciting. Don't know what a beet looks like. That beetroot, you know. Yeah, I like that really. Purple, round, grows underground. So you've got to move up a step on the ladder of acceptance / feedback. Right, right. Right, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't. You might have to. I don't know, boss. Hello, Fizzy. Nice to see you as well. How are things? Rejecting, defending, explaining, listening, acceptance. Yeah, I've heard that before. Thank you, Vishkas. Very nicely done indeed, Martin. Oh, sugar. Right, okay. I just decided this was the perfect opportunity to play Big Bad Santa outside of Christmas, seeing as someone just drew Santa. But that did nearly make me miss my turn and gave me no choice over clues. Yes. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you, Fizzy. Yeah, very well, very well. Why am I missing a window in the plane? No idea, boss. Your turn, boss. Get out, Hulls! Get out now! People have been begging me for this. Oh, you're just driving home from work, Jenny? It looks like my bearing is missing a window. Where? In the cockpit or... Ooh, it didn't like that. Now it's missing its paint job. Ooh, hang on. Can't find my chase plane to look. What, here? Oh, hang on. Let me look at what's going on here. Too slow. Maybe a window is closed. That means that cockpit window. Oh, yeah, it's the reflections, isn't it? Yeah, the reflections are a bit weird. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Ooh, I've gone up the leaderboard a little bit. That's a relief. Yeah. I mean, broken feet. Alright, got it. Well impressed. True flamingo. Oh, can you? Yeah, you're right. That's better, isn't it? Well done, Trolls, for getting it even though you cheated. It's not your fault. You can't see what you can't see what I'm typing now, can you? Good drawing that. Good drawing, Wojtek. We're just going to have the rest of the bangers now. You're a firefighter, Twells? What, like as a volunteer or something? No, Gummy Bear's a tough one. I think you did well, but I mean, I'm pleased you did it because I got it. Only me and Trolls got it, and he only got it because he copied my work. I have a firefighter qualification 2 years ago. Oh wow, that's cool. Did you do that as a full-time job, or just as a sort of a voluntary thing? Yeah, very good, very good. Alright, after this game I'll have a little check of what's going with spacing and try and sort it out, Jonathan. You can smoke dive and everything you did instead of drafting for the army. It's a civil defense service. Oh right, okay. So it's a sort of alternative to military service, is it? Didn't know that was a thing in Denmark. You obviously enjoyed it though, if you're looking to do it as a side thing in Copenhagen. Is the music a bit loud? I feel the music might be a bit loud. Okay. Nice. Impressed with that, Jonathan. Yeah, except basically everyone volunteers for it. Oh, okay. So you don't have to do it, but everyone does it anyway. It's impressive. Fly Smacker was very close. Kinda need a wee. Got a whole nother round to go. I can hold it, it's alright. Good use of the fill tool, underused in my opinion. Beautiful drawing as well. Is everyone here playing Wordle, by the way? It was a really good rocket ship, wasn't it? Right. Oh god, everyone's getting it and I don't know. Right. No. Oh, of course it was Garfield. We've had it before, haven't we? Qualified as a firefighter, rape rescue specialist, CBRNE, and all sorts of jazz. Cool. Yeah, do. Feel like Wordle has taken over the world. Yeah, it has. Ooh. Nice! Nice! Simon, that is such a rapid and accurate drawing of America. That is the best drawing I've ever seen on this game. You always use the fill tool when playing with your friend. Okay. Always a different background of irrelevant things, and after 20 seconds you start with relevant things, right? Really good. I don't know, but it's a darn sight better than I could do. Right, I'm next. I know I'm next. Way ahead of it. Thank you, Vishkas. Usually I need to be told. For some reason today, I did not. Well, second time round anyway. Oh no, Vishkas! Come back, boss! Oh, it's put you at the bottom again. No good, boss. Now, I don't like to criticise, but that was a poor use of the fill tool, Martin. I wish my mouse was a bit more accurate. Oh, Christ, no. No. Okay, let's think again. Right, no, not paint. Right, okay. Now I'm going to do drawing. God, sorry, it's not great. It's not great at all. Oh, you all got it, good. We succeeded where others failed. I don't use it, Martin, for fear of totally wrecking my drawing, boss. What was a catastrophe? Oh, you see, now I've missed a really easy one because I was too busy being criticised. Oh, your fill tool was, yeah. Picked up the St. Martin VOR. Nice, boss. Yeah, that is a work of art, Vishkas. Go on, trolls. Yes! Home now. Well, oh, you don't have too long of a commute anyway. Good. Any issues with the departure? No. Not one. Not one. It went really smoothly. How was your shift? I mean, I'm assuming you're at work. You might have been doing something fun. More people should be getting this, trolls. It's good. Was work so no fun? No. Good use of fill tool. Credit for that. Is it phallic? No, it's not. Tiny, tiny balls. Oh god, it's a bit scary. Happy you'll get to see the land. Yeah, me too. Marshall or rabbit? I don't think... Oh, the Easter Bunny! Yeah, it's obvious when you see it. I know. I thought Killer Bunny. Caffel, how are you? Welcome, boss. Feel free to come join if Caffel, you fancy doing a bit of drawing. Yeah, actually, it was final round, but still, if you want to, the offer's there. Could always have another game afterwards, but I do need a wee. Rabbit, yeah. No, that was good, Wojtek. I would have probably enhanced it with like an HTTP with a blue underline. So if you wanted advice, I don't know. Oh yes, I will check the pictorials, I will. Soon, I just have to win this game first and then I'll be able to look. No writing, who? What the heck kind of flight plan is Simon taking? Simon always has better flight plans than anyone else because he has PFPX, boss. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. It would. Oh, thank you, Buck. I will check this out as soon as I've won the game, boss. I don't think I'll win the game. You're just trying to make sure I don't by posting links for me to click on, aren't you? I don't know. Oh, it's my spelling, innit? It's my spelling that let me down. Good use of filter. Credit for that. Is it phallic? No, it's not. Tiny, tiny balls. Oh dear. Oh, did I already guess it? Did I guess it right first time? Because I spelt calendar 2 ways. Remember the... No, I know, Jenny, I know. This is another beautiful drawing marker. I'm impressed. Oh! Didn't notice. Again, excellent use of the fill tool. Bonus points if I could give them, I would. I don't think I can win. But I'm impressed that I've gone from so low to so high. Oh, it's like an Escher drawing. Very good. Very good, Simon. Yeah, brilliant perspective. And pointless, yet nonetheless excellent use of the fill tool. I know, I can't do perspective. Yeah, I mean, you saw my boat, right? I initially was going to draw it from the front, but no. Penultimate drawing, yes. Nice, very nice. Rapid fill tool usage, which really enhanced the work. Well done. Oh, sugar! Fine. Oh, you dicks. Oh, dearie me. Oh dear, hold on. Oh shit! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I thought I could draw an elephant really easily. I couldn't. Oh dear, well done everyone. I think I was second. That was phallic. I thought I could draw an elephant and make it very phallic at the start, but I couldn't. I ran out of time. No use of the filbert tool. It was good, wouldn't it? We'll have another game in a bit. Now I'm going to nip to the toilet. Then I'm going to look at Twirls' bag. Did you win, Twirls? Who won? I didn't even see. Oh, it was good. GG Twirls for having seen the word, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Right, back in a sec. Right. What have I missed? Yeah, Marker did win. Congratulations, Marker. Thank you, Simon. I just ignored it. Thank you for dealing with that. I was close behind. I know. That's the best I've done on Scribblio, I think. Despite not being able to draw. Note to self, don't try to play on your phone. Yeah, I've never tried that. yeah. He'll be back. So they said about my dearie me. Lest that Easter bunny joint gets it. Yeah, that was the most terrifying bunny I've ever seen. It's stunning, isn't it, Castle? It is stunning. Let me take you on a quick tour. So this is what they call the right wing. This is what they call the left wing. And then we've got some engines, 2 of those. Spinning beautifully. Here's a little tail view for you. And what else are they going to do? Let's have some cinematics. Missed a lot of cinematics. Sun is slowly setting here. Let's have a look. I could have won if I didn't draw that dick dumper at the end. Maybe. I don't know if I was quite close enough. Sun slowly setting. Ooh, yes. What time is it in your sim, Simon? Is it? I guess it's live, right? Coming up to 2200 Zulu, is it? So yeah, I'm a few hours behind you. Don't tease me. I can't wait for it to come to MSFS. Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, the drawing person does get laser points. You're right. Yeah, maybe I was close enough. If I'd drawn an actual an actual elephant. I found myself a snack which I'd forgotten I had. This was a stocking filler at Christmas. Filbert's nuts, and they're very nice. I had 2 packets, a left and a right wing, Jenny. Yeah. Tell you what, you American plane builders don't mess around. No comment, Martin. Concorde is inbound at 1100 knots. Yeah, I saw. And they did fly the Concorde to Las Vegas. So it's not Las Vegas. What am I talking about? Barbados. So it's not even killing my immersion, boss. Oh, Bailey, I hope you feel better in the morning. A good night's sleep might see you through the worst of it, I hope. But yeah, see you on the Discord if not later on, boss. Can tell it's a 737 from it having a single wheel on each landing gear. It's not short nor long like the 700-900. It's a median WTC, C approach category, and L2J. What's L2J, boss? You're behind me. Oh, God. Can't see you. Yeah, I was going to look at speeding up, wasn't I? Let's see how we're doing on Volanta. Oh yeah, you are a bit close. But if I speed up, I'm going to be too close to Marker, you see. How fast are you going? Doing 449 ground speed. I'm doing 481. So I think we should be alright then. Let's see if Volanta agrees that I'm doing 481 though. Yeah. Yeah, so just don't get any faster, Jonathan. It'll all be good. If you can slow down a little bit, so much the better. Lifetime, but you may get a sunset on arrival still, and you'd prefer to see the approach into TPBP in daylight. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be there before sunset, I think. They are, Pete. They Jesus Christ. They do know how to put a plane together, it's true. Sun's already setting for you. Ooh. Yeah, it looks similar time of day to Simon's. That's a lovely shot. Lovely shot. Is it wrong to watch Philbert eating Philbert's nuts? So much I'd like to say, but I'm not going to. Land plane 2 engines and jet engines. Ah, okay. L2J. Is that what it was? I heard that. Yeah. Yes, quite, Simon. Philbert again worrying about immersion. Well, now you're waiting for the easy A320 spawning at Bridgetown. Omar's a reformed character, Simon. It won't happen again. I fixed him. May want to give yourself delay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh, the red's ever so bright, isn't it? Your red's looking a bit weird, Wojtek. Still nice, though. I guess that is the direction the sun's coming from. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just what it would look like. I don't know. I did show him the way. They are crunchy. They are crunchy fishes. They're very nice. Quite the selection. Peanuts, cashews, Brazil nuts. Lightly salted, not overdone, as some nuts, you do find some nuts rather too salty in my experience. But these are just right. Just right. Are we shading shades of red? I was. And I thought maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see how we go. See how we go, Jonathan. You might be all right. You're absolutely as slow as you can go, are you? It's sort of minimum clean speed. You can't be at minimum clean speed. Maybe you can. I don't know. Published holder Alido. Yeah, there'll be options when we get there. Yeah, I missed the Coke conversation. See, now I'm feeling slightly uncomfortable about crunching on them. Anyway. Explains why he was looking out for nut trim. No, I said they're just the right amount of salty. Sam, there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with a slightly salty nut. It's just when it's overdone that it's a problem, I find. DME arc for ILS 9 Yankee. I ain't doing a DME arc boss. They get vectors for straight in. Let's have a look though. I haven't actually looked at the approach charts at all. Obviously we don't want to go to Bridgetown VOR. Why can't I? Oh. Approaches. Let's have a look. I mean, we could do a DME arc. I just looked at the tracks of this flight, and that doesn't seem to be what they do. They seem to get vectors from second to here, and then do like a long left base direct to final. I think we'll do that. If it's all the same to everyone. Let's compare the Yankee and Zulu. Yeah, there we are. Benuk, Alido, and in. That's what I've seen. Benuk, Alido, and in. So we'll do the ILS Zulu. via Bennock. Get rid of BGI. ALS Zulu via Bennock. There we are. Perfect. Piarco radars on. Are they? Awesome. The NGXU may have the best cockpit of any plane. That is lovely. Prefer the 747, I think. But that's more down to the colour than the detailing, I think. That sort of browny beige makes it feel like a proper plane. Contact me. Right. Tutorial how to get a cult into a super crunch nut cult. Runway 9's in use. I've just realised I was going to be doing some climbing en route and I've just totally neglected to do any. Oops. So we were meant to be 330 and then up to 360, 350 initially, then 360. That's a bit weird. Tarmo. Where are we anyway? We're going to Neu. Oh, I'm glad we got some ATC online. Sod that, I can't be bothered to interpret it. Progress page. Oh, it's not on the progress page on this one, is it? Optimal's 380. What did I file though? It doesn't matter, there's no ATC online. Let's climb flight level 380. Cruising along at 330 like a noob. You prefer a nice side stick? I know what you mean. Your favourite cockpit is probably the 787. It's a nice cockpit. I think the A350 beats it. They're both good in terms of modernity, but in terms of classic, this kind of level of technology, not steam gauges, but not just massive expanses of glass, 747 wins for me. It's not about personal opinion, Simon. You're wrong. Yeah, I'm joking. We'll get vectors to final, Jonathan, so it doesn't matter. But generally, looking at the flight tracks, they tend to do the Zulu from what I've seen. You like the Thrustmaster Airbus setup? Yeah, I've never actually used it myself. But it does look pretty good. I think they might have an unusual. Because SimBrief doesn't normally get it wrong. No, it sometimes does. I'm climbing 360, and if he doesn't... No, I'm not. I'm climbing 380, and if he doesn't like it, he can give me an alternate altitude. Oh, do you have the Honeycomb as well? But you use the Thrustmaster one. Interesting. Oh, the combination of steam gauges and glass you mean there, Simon? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I can imagine it goes well with the flyby. Right, where is this here controller? He's not showing up on there. Oh yeah, we're nearly there. TTZP 123.7. Does anyone know where Piarco is, or what it stands for, if it stands for something? Totally forgotten what I just read out. Trinidad and Tobago, is it? Trinidad, thank you. Thank you, knowledgeable peoples. 123.7, not 122. Oh, fine. You see, trolls. You've made me nervous now. So I'll go flight level 370.
1000 level.
1000 a level. What else was I going to do? Nothing. We're still miles away, aren't we? It's not time to be setting up for an approach yet, is it? Nah. Not crazy far out. About 320 miles from top of descent. It's the name of the airport at Port of Spain. Ah, okay. Cool. If this is the same controller that I got into the Barbados last time, then he's fantastic. Oh, I'm pleased. Yeah, I remember you saying how good he was. No worries, Mark. Sleep well, sleep well. See you soon, boss. Very chilled out, probably very stoned. Oh, right, okay. See, having control online was slightly putting me off having another beer, but if he's going to be stoned, then... clouds are looking a bit weird, aren't they? I think these are these reflections that I'm seeing here. Oh well, doesn't matter, trolls. We'll get there. Why am I not seeing him on my V pilot? Has everyone else got Piarco radar on V pilot? I've only got St Martin Tower and St Martin Atis. Guess I've still got a little way to go. I think we should have some more Caribbean music now, probably. At least until we speak to ATC, then I might turn it off to concentrate. Yeah, maybe we're just too far out then. I know. I was looking at the METAR earlier. It's crazy, isn't it? We come from 3 degrees to 27. Wind's pretty nice. 080 at 15. The VATSIM page doesn't mention it being different, so it's most likely east-west. Yeah. So I wonder if that's why I had a climb from 350 to 360 plan, because we changed tack. Nah, we're going east. Very odd. No point if we gone west. Melon, good morning, boss. It's going very, very well. It's going very well. How are things with you? Must be a hell of a feeling for the passengers when they get out of the aircraft. Yeah, because they'll be getting on in their thick coats 4 hours later. Totally different world. Just remember to add a bit on your VREF if you don't calculate through the tablet. Thank you, boss. Good advice. East is odd, west is even odder. That's a good way to remember it. Good evening, Dazza. How are you? Ah, and hello, Mrs. Dazza. Don't think I've ever... Certainly haven't ever known you were watching before, but welcome. Welcome to the channel. Now I have to ask Mrs. Dazza, are you watching this against your will? Last time I had such a feeling was when I took the train to southern Austria and it was 15 degrees warmer than in Germany. Really? Wow. All good today, having some breakfast right now. Nice. Time is it there? 9 AM is it? Stepping into a KLM MD-11 at a foggy and cold Schiphol and stepping out in a 30 degrees St. Martin is probably one of the moments you fell in love with aviation. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'll do my best for you, Mrs. Dazza. Yeah. My most vivid memory of a flight like that was Vienna to Bangkok, which was the first flight I'd ever been on my own. And I had never been anywhere as hot as Bangkok. Vienna was, well, it wasn't super cold as I recall, but maybe sort of low teens, something like that. Got out of Bangkok and it was 40 degrees or more and humid. And it smelt different and it was, yeah, it's just so exciting. The Concorde's landing, is it? Oh, pity we couldn't be there to see it. Actually, I don't think FLAI has a Concorde model. Now, anyone who has joined us but is not yet a follower, now is the perfect time to click that follow button down below. And the subscribe one, but only if you want to. Follow's non-negotiable, subscribe's optional. Ah, this is Trolls' bag. Räddningsspecialist. Brandman is firefighter, I guess. KMEI, no idea. Uzar Technica. Yeah, what do they mean, Trolls? What do they mean? Okay, Dazza. The tropics are torture when they want to be, yeah. Chemi is chemistry, okay. Your memory of a flight like that is Amsterdam to Dubai, landing at night, to Jakarta, staying in terminal, and after flying for 16 hours long, finally landing at Bali, and the heat difference was 30 degrees. Yeah, it does wake you up, doesn't it? Yeah. Firefighter, chemistry, urban search and rescue. Redning is rescue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got the USAR. You need a little bit of a space, don't you? A space here. So what's in your bag? This is like a personal kit bag, is it, presumably? As opposed to, or do you just get issued with one and that's yours for life? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Used to be, now it's just your school stuff. Ah, right. So you take that in to make sure that everyone knows how cool you are, right? Check what on vPilot? Is it for you? It's not for me. Those were uniform badges for your sort of rank, but you've got to keep one of each for the backpack. Okay, right. Riley, welcome back and congratulations. I'm glad you got through it. It's a good feeling when it's all done. So we are, how far out? We're about 300, no, we're about 170 miles from our top of descent. We are about 357 miles from Adams. 2022 ETA, so about 50 minutes. Gosh, it's really sped up. It felt like we had ages and ages to go, and all of a sudden we only got 50 minutes left. Could go forever. Got to head to bed. No worries, Trails, and I hope tomorrow is another good day at school. Those temperature differences in a short time are awesome to experience. They are. Flying to the Middle East in winter will do that. A 40-degree swing in just 5 hours. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Thank you, boss. Good night, boss. I always kind of wondered, I actually don't, I just come up with this, but what are we called as Filbert Fly's cult member fans? You're called Phil Betts, Martin. Phil Betts. Filbettes. Didn't take off in quite the way I hoped it would back in the day, but that's how I think of you all. Almost. Like that. You're paying Filbios, yeah. No, in fact, no. You get Filbios for free as part of your cult membership. You get more the higher up in the cult you are. Unrefined Mind, thank you very, very much for the follow. How are you doing? Kind of like the French way, yes, exactly. Exactly. We also need a name for the god of immersion. Yes, true. You prefer boss? Yeah, well, you know, you can be called, you can call yourself boss, you can call each other boss, you can call me boss, I'll call you boss. But it's not really, it's not the same thing, is it? Boss is sort of a term of affection, whereas a Filbert is a descriptor of who you become when you are in Club Filbert. God of Immersion would be Simon, that's true. Right, I'm going to get another beer before I get a contact me. His name is Czech. You spend Filbios on book presentations, but I give you Filbios for free, so, you know. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of setting up for the arrival. Just a little bit. Because I'm in the sort of frame of mind where I could very, very easily forget something, you know, and I don't want to. It's been a long flight, want it to end perfectly. So we're going to give control to... Oh, I never done that. Never did that. Never mind.
You have control.
I have control.
So we'll set up the routing first of all. And we know we're going to get... Well, we don't know for sure, but we expect we're going to get vectors to final for runway 9. And we may as well put in the via point just in case he goes offline or something. And it's going to be Bennock. So tonight I have had one Thirsty Ferret Amber Ale, and I'm just about to crack open something from my Beer 52 box called Midnight Merriment Nitro Stout, which is quite mild. It's 4%, so I don't like to fly with anything too heavy. But yeah, I think a stout at this time of the evening is quite nice. Bennock, execute. Boss, you got the ILS 98 Zulu with the Bennock transition and direct Bennock. Ah, you see, I told you. Good. Frame of mind, aka been boozing out. Barely, though. Barely. Oh, Christ. Oh, my goodness. What's going on? I did something there that disconnected the autopilot, and I've got to contact me. And we'll just pause the music while we speak to Mr. Kyle John on 123.7. Time is it there? Afternoon, I guess. Still not showing up on VPilot for me, that's weird. Don't want to call him the wrong thing. Piarco. Piarco radar, good afternoon. United 390, flight level 370, inbound Alpha November uniform.
United 390, Piarco radar, good evening, Squawk 3557.
Squawk 3557, United 390. 3557. Here we go. I know, but why was there an autopilot disconnect? You miss a good stout. Do you not drink, Jenny, or do you not get good stout in the US?
United 390, radar contact file 370. 30 miles north of Alpha November uniform, welcome aboard. Resume navigation.
Oh, navigation, United 390, thank you. Just going to turn him up a wee bit so I don't miss anything. Awesome. I think I'll get myself a glass of whiskey, rolling the United 255 off better. Yeah.
Center, hello, it's Delta 846 with you. We're flight level 265. We're going to top at 29er. We don't show you in the list, but
probably hit knock the trim wheel or something. Right, let's get our calculations done. Show landing, show en route. We'll copy the FMC data, in fact. Condition is dry. We'll get the latest meta. Wind 080 at 12.
That's a foot 6, radar contact service 275, 37 miles northwest, Alpha November uniform. Equip present position, direct Imola.
I love the Caribbean accent.
We're clear from present position, direct Imola. For
one of the best. 1013.
Correct, and
reverse config, all up. Flap config, we'll go for flaps 30.
We'd actually like to change to probably a 290 with our
air conditioning on, anti-ice can be off. Brakes. We'll have a look at auto brake 2, no non-normal.
We'll climb flight level 290 direct Imola.
And our landing weight we need to calculate. So we are going to have 7.1 tons. No, we have, yeah, 7.1, 8.1, 9.1, so we're going to do 2.7 tons less.
250, just at my discretion, United 90 Whiskey Papa.
No, I've got confused now. Can't multitask. What was I saying? We will. So the difference between our fuel on board now and what we will have on arrival is 2.7 tons, right? 2.7 tons. So 41, 40, 39, 138.3. I make that. So we can come and put that over here. 138.3. It's not going in. Now it is 138.3. That's everything. Calculate. Oh, and you said, Simon said I should add some... Oh no, it's going to calculate this form, isn't it? So VREF 30 plus 5 is 150, so that's a VREF of 145, which is exactly what it's given me here. So that's that done. And Auto Brakes 2 is going to give us lots and lots of spare runway to play with, so Auto Brakes 2 is fine. We'll set that now before we forget. The altimeter, the pressure at Adams is 1013, so that's handy. We won't actually have to change the altimeter. Switch it to hectopascals though. There's 1013. And the minimums for an ILS-09 approach are 384. 384. No, I still can't do the accent. Nor can I click the right bloomin' knob. Sorry, I may have missed some chat. I haven't missed much chat. You rarely drink anymore. Fair enough. The FS Labs is quite hard to test. You're using the button on the tiller, right, to make sure that you're controlling the tiller axis rather than the rudders, Scott. What's this, Martin? T plus 5 is 150, so that's a V
radar, American 412
Oh god! T plus 5 is 150, so that's a V ref.
American 412
Once is enough, I feel. But yeah, if you overdo it, it does just swing round on that.
Clear from present position to Bannock, and then we'll expect the ILS 9 Zoo, American 412. First, break clipper 15 with secret ILS Zoo operation.
Okay, what else we do? Done that, done that. Descent procedure, blah 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 blah. Approach brief.
United 10 to Lima is cruising at flight level 370, speed 260 knots.
Final approach fix. Altitude is 2,000 feet. Minimums are, whatever I said before, 384. You did, Martin. It's alright, it's not your fault. It was entirely unavoidable, boss. Missed approach, we're going to climb to 3,000 feet. Let's brief this approach a little bit, eh? Climb to 3,000 feet on the BGI VOR radial 0901 to a Loki. So basically, we're going to fly straight ahead. We'll tune the Adams VOR, climb straight ahead and hold, or as directed by ATC. Pretty straightforward. So, missed approach altitude.
Navigation, United 10 to Lima.
3,000. Auto brake 2. Aztecs, yes. Single engine taxi, no. We'll be arriving at a stand. Gonna leave it on gate. Don't really know what that does. AP can come on straight away because it's a short taxi and no concerns, and it's not really the final sector for this aircraft. Play the brief.
Are you ready for the approach brief? Okay.
There are no gates, but you see here, it's given me options stand no air stairs or stand yes air stairs. Now I don't know which one is going to use the inbuilt air stairs, which I don't want. Either I'm telling it yes I want those, or no I don't. Or I'm telling you yes stairs are provided by the airport, we don't need them. Or no stairs aren't provided. Doesn't really make any difference to anything, I don't think. So that's why I've left it at gate. I heard Jonathan.
Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Yeah, for Senator, we need a E6 and a request radio check on frequency.
Right, that's all set up.
I have control.
You have control.
I have control. Recall. Have not checked recall. It's all good. And we may as well have the descent checklist. This is a little early, but nothing's going to change between now and there.
Descent checklist, please.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing.
Thanks, Riley. Stairs, that's very helpful.
5, 0, feet, recall, check.
This is like a little game, isn't it?
Level 2. Landing data.
VREF 145. Minimums 384.
I'm quite pumped
feet.
for this arrival now.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Jefferson, Dominia 869, request radio check.
Sometimes flights longer than 2.5 hours feel a bit much to me, and sometimes I really enjoy them. And this time I'm really enjoying it. Don't know why. It's probably you lot. You've provided good company. They sound too depressed for flying to a tropical. I know.
You got
I know. It's madness.
yes, sir. You pinged us.
Your brain's fried from all the study. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It has gone fast. Yeah. The second hour dragged a little bit, and I was like, oh god, we're never going to get there. But then, yeah, it's flown by since then.
Okay, you sent us a message. Can you copy?
Oh, my apologies. That was one of the aircraft.
You showed up and everything improved. Perhaps it is all down to you, Nick. Yes, I'm prepared to entertain that possibility. Right, I think we can have a little bit more background music, probably. Just won't have it too loud so I don't miss any transmissions. This is the American version of Europe to the Canaries. It is actually, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Bit further, bit hotter and a bit prettier. But other than that, yes.
Alright, when ready, descend flight level 110, Delta 846.
Windward 869, are you?
Looks alright, doesn't it? Spacing wise.
United 93 Whiskey Papa request further descent.
United 93 Whiskey Papa descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, 93 Whiskey Papa.
But if you want to go in summer, winter it's a madhouse. Oh, I bet. It must appeal so much more in the winter though, and that's, I guess, why it's a madhouse.
Delta 846, expect the RNC approach, runway 10 via Carrick.
Technically, a lot of islands are still from a Europe country, so technically you're in overseas Europe. But not anymore. Since September, Barbados has been independent.
The RNC approach, runway 10 via position Carrick.
Okay, the RNAV 10 approach via Carrick for Delta 846.
And this is part of what makes VATSIM so cool, right? We're flying over the Caribbean. There's a Caribbean air traffic controller, presumably living on one of the islands we're flying over, who's giving us ATC. It's just amazing.
Requesting radio check.
Anything other than Whiskey Papa Quadrant, I'll let you go first on your journey.
Yeah, very technically.
Please take it for 90 Whiskey Papa. Confirm cleared for ILS 09.
That's correct. Take it ILS 09.
Who is that? Harry Chambo, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And Unrefined Mine, I'm sorry, I think I missed your arrival, but thank you as well.
American for 1 to continue descent flight level 60.
Wub Alex, Wub.
Descent flight level 60, American,
It's the fact that you're flying from a continent to islands in the middle of nowhere that makes them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does. It does.
And radar Delta 846, we're going to vacate flight level 290 for 1 1.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, other than my one flight to Barbados back in the day and our flight last night, I don't think I've ever been this far south in the Caribbean. I've been to Cuba, IRL. That's the only bit of the Caribbean I've seen, and that's a long way north. It's basically Florida.
United 390, clear present position, direct Bennock, expect ILS, Zulu runway 09 approach.
Cleared present position, direct Bennock, and will expect ILS 09 approach, United 390, thank you.
Skyfan United 102, Lima, clear present position, direct Bennock, expect ILS Zulu, runway 09 approach.
Never gotten clearance for ILS capture at 55 miles out, shocked me. Yeah.
Sorry, having trouble hearing you. Could you repeat again?
Inform your cleared present position, direct Bennock,
United 102 Lima, I think someone stepped on you there. Sorry, could you say again? Apologies.
Jonathan, you cleared direct Bennock, and you're to expect ILS 09. Been to Curacao, never know how you say it. There's scenery for that, for MSFS that you should check out. Oh, really?
ILS 09.
Yeah.
United 102 Lima.
Ooh, I wonder if there's any twatters there. I've heard this is quite a common thing in light traffic in this part of the world. If there's nothing to affect, they can just give you clearances early. Mr. Radio Check coming in all over the top of everyone. Yeah, I know.
Station on 123.7. Can you hear Winnie 869? Request radio check.
So Jonathan, he sent you your clearance via text. So don't forget to read it back, boss. What's Auto Mod doing here?
Whiskey India Alpha.
Oh, thanks for approving it, whoever. Oh, Simon, thank you. Twitter sounds like an insult, almost like a combination of Twitter and thought. Yeah. It does. And
When would it 69 line up runway 07 via Cockpit?
what's I going to say? Yeah, and thought apparently is a bad word according to Twitch. Riley, you're going to run for a shower in the onboard shower before it's too late. Okay, boss.
I think you've
See you in
confused
about.
me. I'm American 412. I was only confirming that I could hear windward. Oh,
type it in then, Jonathan. It's the initial approach fix for it's one of the initial approach fixes for the ILS 09. Yeah, so either enter it manually or select it on the arrival. Bus things in it. Exactly.
For some reason I just can't hear him. I don't know why. I don't know either. I can hear him. I can hear him like 5x5. Okay, fine. I'll try and leave it.
Yeah, I need to do more Caribbean flying. I always love it when I'm out here. Don't do enough of it. Where's CPX, Nick? It is really pretty, yeah.
Descent 3,000 feet and cleared for the ILS 09er, American.
Excellent, well done, Jonathan. Culebro. Never even heard of it. I shall Google. Oh, Puerto Rico, is it? Yeah, never flown to Puerto Rico. Bet there's some cool flights from there to America. I didn't know you had an Embraer 110. Where did you get that from, Jenny? Oh, right, okay.
Delta 846, continue descent 2,000 feet to position.
Solo certification for TTZP Center, valid until 23rd of February. Visit HTTPS VATCAR PRCO-FIR controller roster for validation. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Kodiak Mile, that wasn't the airport I was looking at then.
United 102 Lima, could I just go away for 1 minute quickly and then come back?
United 102 Lima, no problem, advise back on frequency. United 3901, ready descent, flight level 270.
When ready to send flight level 270, United 390. 390, correction.
With you, we are now passing 800.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at some big airport in Puerto Rico there. I think. Looked big. Oh no, it's not big. It's not big at all.
15 Whiskey is vacated on Echo.
15 Whiskey, Roger.
And down we go.
2 gate of choice. Have a good day.
To gate of choice, clip 15.
Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, I never checked the transition. Ooh, we got ATIS online. Didn't even see that. I think it might be published actually. Landing departing runway 09, blah blah blah. What's the bedding? Simon tells me what the transition out level is before I can actually find it. Transition level, flight level 40. Roger.
Windward 869 and radio check.
Should do a group flight there so you can nail the landing. We did do a Club Filbert Silver group flight that took in Sabah. And we all, I think, nail's probably a strong word, but we all managed to get down and up, down into Sabah and back up again. It was good fun.
United 102 Lima is back.
United 102 Lima, Roger.
2869 with 3,800 for flight level 2.
Right, let me just verify my landing altitude. Should be 169. Yep, so closest is 150. And let's tune the ILS frequency, which I always forget to do, but so far I've remembered in the end. There's going to come a point where I'm going to be wanting to intercept. Why is it not working? Not yet. 110.1. Haven't heard from Simon yet. Thank you, Offworld. I mean on frequency. Where is he? Oh, he's just inside his airspace now. Ah, yeah, because he came a different way, didn't he?
Sorry, United 102 Lima, you didn't contact me to descend, did you? Just checking.
United 102 Lima, I did not, but when ready, you can descend the 250.
We are ready, and we'll descend to flight level 250 now, United 102 Lima.
United 93 Whiskey Papa runway 09, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots.
Yeah, yes, fair enough. Yeah, I think you're just inside it.
We're running through some checklists. Please say again for 93 Whiskey Papa.
Runway 09, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to land at 93 Whiskey Papa, thank you.
United 390, descend 3,000 feet to Bennett.
Descend 3,000 feet. Is that direct Bennett for United 390?
That's correct.
Roger, 3,000 feet direct Bennett, United 390. Stick a link, Jenny. Stick a link. Thank you. I think I wasn't sure if I'd already said it. Clearly I had.
Fiaca radar, good day, United 255, flight level 370.
There he is.
We have information, Delta out.
United 255, Fiaca radar information, Delta is current, squawk 3212.
Information Delta, and can you please repeat the squawk for United 255?
And Mr. Simon had noticed there was ATIS online.
3212.
Does look good, didn't it?
Squawk in 3212, United 255, thanks.
Drag required? Already? Blimmin' 80 miles out, son! Get a grip! Oh, dearie me. You calculated this descent path. We could have started down earlier. Oh God, really? See, sometimes I can forgive it for requiring drag if you have a particularly steep descent segment in your arrival, then that's fair enough. But when it's calculated its own top of descent with no restrictions, just start it a bit earlier. Yeah. And
Clipper 15 whiskies on the block. Thank you very much.
need to get back into my Airbus for a little while, I think.
Clipper 15.
That's kind of what it's implying. Wants a bit more grip. Yeah.
Christian, Roger, have a good day.
I'm just thinking about the polar bears, Simon, you know? Burning needless fuel if we're using drag. I think. Yeah, because we were burning needless fuel to maintain altitude. And if we'd started our descent a bit earlier, we could probably have got down without...
255 radar contact out of a 370. 301 navigation, report ready for descent.
All navigation, I will call for descent, United 255.
Good day, 69. Request radio check. Wind here, 869, request radio check.
United 102 Lima discretion, continue descent, flight level 60.
United 102 Lima, was that
I have to say... Having talked about preferring the old United livery, I do quite like this swooshing line. That is quite nice.
That's correct. Break, United 90 Whiskey Papa, welcome.
I just think they could perhaps have kept the old UA somewhere on here, maybe at the top of the tail.
Echo, standard choice, thank you very much. United 90 Whiskey Papa.
No problem, have a good flight. Have a good day. Correction.
The Dreamliner liveries, yeah, I can imagine that looking good on the Dreamliner. No, this is stupid. Don't want to go to their site, they're not going to have pretty pictures.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
It seems to have perked up a bit now with there. Oh yeah, it suits that beautifully, doesn't it? In fact, it almost looks like it was designed for the Dreamliner and then slapped onto everything else as well.
Clear to land, runway 09, American.
Maybe not, they've modified this swoosh, haven't they? That's quite clever, that's quite a clever bit of design. It looks good having it go through the middle of the nose on the Dreamliner. It would not look good going through the middle of the nose on here. Right, have we got our seatbelt sign on? Probably not yet. No, we'll stick that on now. The blues don't match. Yeah, I don't like the turquoise so much. You're right. You're right. The hue isn't quite right with it.
United 390, cleared Isle approach runway 09.
Cleared Isle approach runway 09, United 390. Bit more drag, is it, Poppet? A little bit more drag for you? Roger. The line on mine needs to be higher, not much, just enough to stop it clipping the wing. I think it should line up with the wing there, if I'm honest. I don't like to contradict you, but I feel it should. Eric, Neophytides, thank you very much for the follow. And you will marry me. Thank you for the follow as well. And Harry Chamber, I think. Oh no, I did see you. I did thank you for your follow. Much appreciated. But yes, you will marry me, and Eric, thank you both very much. Should have kept the blue-orange globe too, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That turquoise doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. Don't know if it looks better in real life. I didn't really look at the colour. Oh yeah, that's still got the blue and orange. Ooh, so why would they have done away with it? Well, it's blue and gold, isn't it, really? Don't know what I've done there. Yeah, don't know. Brooklyn Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the old liveries with the gold, is it? I highly affected. Yeah, honestly, Paul, your idea of swooshy line positioning is way off, but your taste in colours is spot on. Good idea, yeah, good idea, Jonathan.
Bus 846, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 05 knots.
Right, runway 10, clear to land, Delta 8.
No, it's not my fault, no. They should stop it. I mean,
cabin is secure.
By all means modify it a little bit, but to get rid of that gold, whoever designed that for Continental will be turning in their grave. The line is also higher in the gold livery than on the blue one. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so this is the same as it is on my 737. This was quite a good livery. I didn't mind this one. That was alright. Simon! Another gifted sub to Mr. Offworld. Thank you very much, boss. And Offworld, welcome to Club Filbert, Ruby. Do make sure you're in the Discord and that you've linked Twitch and Discord to have access to the exclusive Club Filbert members only channels. Yeah, this is a much, much better livery. They should have stuck with this. Definitely. Mind you, this is clearly some sort of interim livery because the swoosh is lower, but the tail's that horrible blue. Oh, I'm so confused. Anyway, whatever. This one looks nice. The other one doesn't. Let's concentrate on our flying.
United 102 Lima, could you give me 5 minutes, just away for 5 minutes?
United 102 Lima, roger, and you can continue to 3,000 feet.
Jonathan, did you hear him? Mr. Wishing People Decent Descents needs to be subbed. I quite agree. I quite agree. 2 ticks.
American 412 is vacated. American 412 vacate, Echo, taxi gate of choice, thanks for flying cadet. Taxi gate of choice, American 412.
The livery designs had a few difficult discussions with management and some disagreements, but in the end they agreed that they had to draw the line somewhere. Didn't realise you didn't already follow me. Sub to me on YouTube ages ago. Ah, glad you found us over here as well, Brooklyn. Yeah. So about half my exactly half my streams over here, and the other half on YouTube at the moment. Probably the same person who got rid of the yellow Lufthansa. It probably was. Yeah, probably was. How can we wreck an iconic classic livery? I will employ Mr. Lufthansa. Yeah, and QDA just didn't read that back, did he? Good. I was hoping the first officer would do with my landing lights. I think he did. Unpopular opinion, but both the new United and Lufthansa liveries look better than the older. Yeah, we've had. I knew you thought that about the Lufthansa, and I've got over that. But to hear you think the same about United, Simon, is well, let's just say it's going to take me some time to process, boss, and come to terms with. Do you mean including... Let's just clarify something. Do you mean including the turquoise tail?
American 412 is on the block. Thanks for your service. Have a great night. American 412, roger. Thanks for flying. Come again.
The 2007 livery is still the best. That's the one with the gold, is it? Because that I can forgive. I can accept that. That is a valid opinion. But if you like the one with the turquoise tail more than the one with the gold tail, that's really going to take a lot of processing. You want a bit more drag, don't you? A little bit more drag. Don't think you can ever accept the new Lufthansa livery. No. It's just boring. One colour. It's probably cheaper to paint, but... Oh, Simon! You like the turquoise? I don't think. No, I think you need. Right. How can I? I think you need fixing. I think you need fixing, boss. I don't think it's me that needs to process. I take that back. You need to reevaluate your life. Favorite freight airliner livery? Probably UPS, I think. I mean, I just think their livery is classic. You'll seek help to market.
Light slope alive.
Oh, is it? guess we ought to think about slowing down. It's still about 20 miles out. Keep going for now. Oh, Cathay Pacific Cargo. Yes, you're right. I'm wrong, Pete. You are right. One thing that has to be said in general, we need more window cheat lines. Bring them back. What's a window cheat line? My favourite freight airliner livery is the D livery. Good. Qatar, yeah, Qatar has,
United 255, just
has a
B75250 and you cleared a present position direct. Olido, expect ILS to run into an approach.
Descend on pilot's discretion, flight level 250 from passing position direct Olido and expecting ILS 2009 approach, United 245.
Okay.
Let's bring it down to 220 for now. Make use of this drag. Oh, there she blows. I'm assuming that's Barbados. Yeah, that's Barbados. This is exciting. TNT is pretty distinctive, it's true. I quite like Cargo Lux as well.
5,000.
But I don't know if that's just because it means something to me having flown it all the way around the world. I don't know. No, TNT's it's nice, but it's not the best. It's not top 10 probably for me. Certainly not top 5. So we're cleared for the ILS. Let's just double check our charts, see what that looks like, because I think we descend to 2,500. Oh no, so we can descend, we could descend 2,500 now. And then, so this is where we are. Benuk, 2,500 by Olido, and then down to 2,000 by Elixir. Here. Seen that view of Bridgetown many times in the caravan. Ah, yeah, I bet you have. A window cheat line.
Position.
Set altimeters, please.
1013. Set. Passing. Altitude 3,500.
And we'll come back to 180 as well. Give her a bit more drag. Basically, there's a big horizontal line with the windows inside. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, they are nice.
Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
1013.
1013. Approach checklist complete.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Now, let's see if it can capture this without me having to give it a less acute intercept heading. I don't know if it will be able to.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5. Cabin crew. Seats for landing.
And we'll double check our VREF as well. Seated. Why have you put anti-ice on? Specifically said I didn't want anti-ice. It was in the briefing, boss. And we'll lower our altitude to 2,000.
United 102 Lima, we are back.
United 102 Lima, roger, descend 3,000 feet, you're cleared ILS approach runway 09.
Descend to flight level 30, clear for the ILS approach runway 09, United 102 Lima, thank you.
Nice! It's all going very nicely. So this is Bridgetown now, is it? Ooh, there's a ship. Cruise ship of some sort. Simin with James, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, boss. First time is still stuck at Dulles, yeah.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Gear down, flaps 15. Runway.
You might see the runway, boss, but I do not. Because my screen's too small and it's a bit misty. What are we going for? VREF of 145, so V approach of 150. Done.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist.
United 390, runway 090, cleared to land, surface wind 08 degrees 1 to north.
Cleared to land, runway 09, United 390, thank you.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Final approach fix. Height checked. Missed approach altitude is not set.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30. Green light.
Landing checklist complete.
Cleared.
Checked.
Oh, this is stunning, isn't it? Been seeing me on YouTube forever, just stumbled upon me on Twitch for the first time. Ah, right, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you found us here. You're the second person who's just chanced upon us on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, Doug. Very good timing, very good timing. When the person who created the TNT livery presented their design to management, the picture of it was a bit small, but none of the management dare ask for it to be played. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, I'm going to concentrate on the approach now. By which I mean, stay in the cockpit but look out the window a bit.
Welcome to Bridgetown.
Jenny, thank you very, very much
United
for the 100-bit welcome.
Reaching flight level 250, requesting flight attempt.
United 255, continue descent, flight level 60.
Continue descent, flight level 60, United 255.
Oh, this is great. This is great. Nice bit of water masking over there. Thank you, Martin. My aircraft. A bit floaty.
Speed brake up. Reversers normal.
Yeah, slightly overflared, but yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? Overall it was nice.
Checked.
60 knots.
Checked.
I don't know which way we should be going.
100.
Thank you, James. Thank you very much indeed. Taxi gate of choice, United 390. Thank you very much indeed. Bye bye.
Landing.
Checked.
Yeah, that was alright, wasn't it? That was alright.
Master caution. Anti-ice.
Check.
Great way to end a longish flight, it was. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Right, now, which gate did I say we were going to park at, or did I? Yeah, I did say, didn't I, in Discord? Let's just check. because I did look it up. Be a shame to not use the real world gate. Where was it? It was in the announcements channel, wasn't it? $16, or stand I should say. Which is down the end here. Right, landing lights can come off, taxi light can come on, APU's been started by the FO, weather radar off.
Lima, would you like me to descend to a further altitude or just carry on at 3,000?
United 102 Lima, descend as published on the ILS 0.
You were cleared for the approach, Jonathan, so yeah, so you descend as per the ILS chart. Remember to tell us the landing rate. Yeah, it's all nonsense in Volanta, boss, but we'll see. If you'd like to, but oh no, it's a hype train is close. I thought that was a prediction I was looking at. Yes, boss, I will. A330 Fan Eng, thank you very much for the follow. What else did I miss? Thank you! Thank you, Paul. Oh, I got a bit disorientated now. No, I'm going further. Yeah, I'm going further. Simon, thank you, boss. 100 bits from Paul. 50 bits from Simon. Thank you very much. And Jenny with 100 bits. Thank you, boss. Thank you very much indeed.
Lights and doors.
Riley, thank you very much.
Cabin crew.
You're all very, very lovely people. So yeah, so I'm using FS2 Cruise add-on for the 737. I use their stuff for pretty much every aircraft that I fly in P3D.
Runway 09, clear to land, wind 080 degrees,
Three minutes.
United 102 Lima, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 09, clear to land on runway 09.
That's runway 09, clear to land.
United 102 Lima, say again.
You're cleared to land, Jonathan.
Runway 09, clear to land, surface wind 080 degrees, 1 knots.
Twirls!
Land runway 09.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Alright, I've gone too far. I was looking at what all that noise was about. We're not too far though, are we? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's move it forward a bit more and make him panic even more. Oh, I don't think I can. I think the chocks are in. Yeah, chocks are in. Fine. Fine, that'll do us. Now let me see what all this kerfuffle was about. Mark gifting a tier 1 sub to Twirls. Thank you very much. That's lovely of you. And MN Quunks, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there was a prediction. There was. Oh, thank you, Careful, for doing that. I wasn't even aware it was happening. Okay, so let's end the flight, and I can tell you, and then we'll go and have a look at the incoming landings. 169, boss. 169. Who are the big winners? Who are the big losers? Be nice to the ground. Okay, sorry, Jenny. Right, let's get the old engines off. Check he started the APU. And now I know where the readout is. I can confirm that he has started the APU. So we'll kill the engines. Seatbelts can come off. And we'll get some deboarding underway. You're a big winner. Good. Fine, that'll do. Thank you, Riley.
United 102 Lima, can I go around? I'm much too high. Go around for a 180.
United 10 Lima, Roger, continue run ahead and I'll back to you. I'll back to you for another bridge.
Roger, United 10 Lima.
Good, I'm glad you bet the right way. You know what, Gatwick, people are nice and relaxed here in the Caribbean. Did you see what he was doing, though? He was doing all of this business. He didn't seem that relaxed to me. I found him distinctly unfriendly. Oh dear, right, let's see the details of this prediction then. What is it? What's going on here? No, it doesn't look right in Streamlabs. See details. Oh, okay. So 10th... Oh, it's about 50-50. About 50-50. Interesting. I was going to run him over, it's true, which would have probably been a step too far. Right, shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist, please.
Fuel pumps, off. Road heat, off. Hydraulic panel, set. Flaps, up. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
I don't know who predicted what. I just know that 49% predicted under 200, and 51% went above 200. Ooh, Steve Ellis was here. I don't know. Perhaps there's a way of seeing. Hang on a sec. See details. Oh, I missed the hype train.
United 10 Lima, sun right set in 220 degrees.
Anyway, thank you for everyone who was involved in that hype train. And thank you to everyone who believed in me and predicted under 200. I have to, yeah.
Off. Shutdown checklist.
Right, let's get some doors open and let's head down to the end of the runway. So, FS actions, doors. Open. Forward, open. Aft. Open. Cargo forward and aft. And there you have it. Beautiful flight. A beautiful flight. Let's have a quick look at Volanta and see if... I guess Simon's still quite a long way out. Jonathan went around. Well, Simon's not that far out. He's not that far out. But we can stay here and watch the passengers deboard a little bit. Stairs. It's a good job you're here, Riley. It really is. Oh, so I type /prediction. How are you doing, Steve? So I type /prediction. Good, let's have a little lesson on what the hell Twitch is all about. I'll do it in here on the other monitor. So, /prediction. Okay. Ah, okay. Summary? Right, here we are. Time to name and shame. So firstly, I'd like to thank Steve, Simon, Alex, Riley, Agent Black 2000 and Martin. No, Martin didn't spend any points, but he can't because he's in Belgium, I think. Look at those happy people. They're so glad they're out of DC. I know. Yeah, there are rather too many formal people on these holiday flights.
Right on 270 degrees.
And
right,
there was only one person. There was only one person who spent his points on betting against me getting above a worse rate than 200 feet per minute. Any guesses to who it was? Any guesses? Netherlands, yeah, I thought so. Those stairs are part of GSX. GSX level 2.
United
GSX level 2.
Lima, yeah, we have the airport inside.
I confirm yes, I didn't hear that correctly.
United 102 Lima, yes, we have the airport inside.
United 102 Lima, continue heading to 70 this time.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you don't have stairs then. Kai would be is a good guess, Riley, but he is not here. It might surprise you, actually. It might surprise you. The person who had no faith in me whatsoever, to the tune of 10,826 Filbios, who has lost them all, is
He's above you now.
Mr. Doug Flies.
Well, continue United 245.
Mr. Doug Flies. Makes me sad.
United 102 Lima, Piazza.
I know. Who'd have thought?
United 102 Lima, Piazza.
Yeah, 102 Lima, sorry, could you say that again or put it in the chat? I can't understand.
Okay, United 102 Lima, I have a Boeing 737. He's about 1 mile north of Toledo. If you wish, you can follow hidden number 2 behind for visual approach on runway 09. Report a traffic outside.
Mind you, Scott, there are quite a few people who just
Lima,
didn't get involved.
Turn right and follow the traffic for landing.
He gets careful. Yeah, it's a good job he's a mod. I think it's safe to say that. Dylan BB8, thank you for the follow.
United 102 Lima will be number 2 for arrival behind the United 737 for runway 09.
You know, to be fair, nor did I. Bonk the duck flies. Hang on, let me check his Club Filbert status. If he's, I think he's quite high up. Not sure. Maybe not. What I don't want is a campaign against Mr. Doug Flies if he's a senior Club Filbert member. Oh, I don't even know his Discord name. Might not be there. Don't know. Hold off on the witch hunt for now, folks. Though. Oh dear. You said prediction in the chat. Okay, well, there's no excuse then. It's free duck fly. Justice for yeah, that's what happened with me. I think the hype train thing was blocking it as well. Where is he? Can we see him yet? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's a fair excuse. Rage quit is too ashamed to reveal himself. Yeah. Oh dear. Kai's not here, Wojtek. He's not here. Right, what else have I missed in the chat? While we wait for Simon, let's have a little look up if there's anything. Gained 3,000 Philbios. You knew to trust me. Of course you did, boss. Of course you did. I'd think nothing else of you. And good luck with your landing, boss, as well. Make sure to take people around the scenery. I will. As soon as you get your blooming plane down, Simon, get on with it. Yes, I'll watch your landing, Jonathan, as long as you're not too far after Simon, because it is kind of, I'll see. Maybe we watch Simon land, have a quick look around the scenery, then watch your landing, and then bedtime. That's the plan. Do please click the follow button if you haven't already. Help other people have the experience of a lifetime that you've had this evening. Does look brilliant for P3D, Doug, it does.
So you can quite instead of a 320 direct.
You're in St. Martin, Jenny, are you? Nice. I think the last time you saw us approach it was someone in a Concorde went by a little quick. What was this, like a real world video that you were watching? Yeah, you see, Doug, he came in just in time for the landing. And then he was so ashamed he had to leave immediately after. And he's learnt his lesson, I think. All the winners should thank him since you don't win. That's true. That is true, yeah. Predict minus 737. Not for Simon. No way. And what an experience it was. Meant in a positive way. Good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah, we could have had a little look around the city. Is that him? Here he is. Here he is. Let's try and get him in a nice screenshot on touchdown. Don't want too much height, but a little bit of height. No worries, Caffel. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sorting out the prediction. And yeah, see you next time, boss. Oh, it was a streamer in a Concorde. Ah, right. I forgot where they were coming from, either New York or the UK. There definitely have been Concorde flights from Heathrow to here. I'm sure of that. Here he is. Oh, an irony of ironies. He's in the livery he likes less. Beautiful, boss. Absolutely beautiful. He does, yeah. He spread it even thicker. Yeah, I know. We were both in the liveries that we'd like less. I know. He might well be in the new livery. It could just be a model matching thing, I think. I don't know when FLAI came out, but it was probably it was potentially before the horrible turquoise became a thing. Was it a winter thing? Every winter, right?
United 255, welcome to Adams Landed, 1025 vacate via Echo. Taxi standard trade.
Vacate Echo, standard trade, United 255, appreciate the HC, thank you.
Right, let me show you the scenery, because it is really, really nice. It is really nice. Imagine Sim's MSFS offerings have not particularly impressed me, but in P3D, certainly with this one, they were on, you know, this is top tier stuff. Maybe I should do some walking. You got a little bit of stuff here.
United 102 Lima, Cliffland, runway 09, hopefully for a better one this time.
Good luck, Jonathan. So yeah, it's just lovely. Don't worry, boss, I'll catch you landing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that detail. You need to get a Pepsi now. Pepsi now. Good evening, boss. Where you been, boss? Did you fall asleep again? It is good, isn't it? Yeah. We did make it. We did make it. And I've got to say, not a single thing went wrong. Not a single thing. With P3D or with my plane, it was awesome. We're just watching Jonathan now. He's unfortunately had to go around, but I've got every confidence in him this time round. Oh, you're on late. Yeah, I think I did know that, yeah. How was work? Oh, that looked lovely, Jonathan. Very nice. Very nicely done. So many controversial topics today. Coke versus Pepsi, salted nuts. Yes, lightly salted versus heavily salted nuts, and which are preferable? Lightly, obviously. Unless you're a weirdo. There's Simon. Who's in between me and Simon? I don't know who that is. So, let's have a look. We have... That was me, United 390. That was United 93 Whiskey Papa, who's not on Volanta. Who was that? To the left, Simon, obviously. To the left of him, we have Marker in the A340. Oh, he seems to have disappeared. Ah, there he is. And then we have Wojtek. Oh. Oh, I see. You're the, yeah, okay. You're the United 93 Whiskey Papa. Okay. Who's showing up as Star Alliance livery. And yeah, then we have Marker. And then we have Mr. Sam Pete at the end in his 727. Well done on making it, boss. Can't have been easy. Your plane's screaming at you. Why? Why? What have you done wrong, boss? The correct answers are, of course, Coke, honey salted cashews, and the Gold United livery. 1 out of 3, I'm afraid, Paul. 1 out of 3. Not 3 generations of livery this time, but still 3 different liveries of United. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ben Boss has been busy getting the pile of scrap ready for Victorville. I mean, if he had done that, I'd be impressed, but I fear he's just left that mess for someone else to clean up. It's typical of the sort of pilot who slams a bizjet into, you know, an airport that doesn't even allow jet traffic, just walk away and leave it for someone else, get on with a different job entirely. What else? Couldn't make it to Victorville, it was scrapped at Billy Bishop, right? Went off to take screenshots in replay mode. Ah, fair, boss, fair. Wasn't too bad. 77 is a good ship.
United
Yes.
102 Lima, did you say taxi? Because taxi to stand of choice, correct?
United 102 Lima, if taxi to the gate via Echo San for flying.
Yeah, I guess really it was more of a dustpan and brush job than anything that involved heavy lifting. Oh dear, right, let's wait for Jonathan to taxi in and
Echo, then to stand of choice, United 102.
and then we'll get a hopefully nice screenshot of all of us. What a turnout again, and no spacing disasters.
Delta 1250, departed in my airspace to the northwest, San Juan Center is offline.
What's this marker?
Air traffic control services terminated monitor uniform 1 to destination.
Ooh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Really nice night lighting. Yeah, very nice, boss. Very nice indeed. Right, let me just say, I'm always a bit last minute with raids and that sort of thing. Oh, there's literally no one I follow who's streaming. Oh, hang on. I'm sure I've seen Shed before. Why would I not be following him? There's Captain Arash as well. Right, we'll come to that in a minute. Let's get the screenshot sorted out first. Oh, is it Sheed, not Shed? Oh, is that okay? Yeah, he's doing Boston Center. Might be quite interesting, mightn't it? Not a good turnout without you, but that is true, boss. And has a cat tower cap. Does he? What do you mean a cat tower cam? Oh, a cat! Do you know, I was thinking ATC tower cam with a... Right, okay, yeah, I see it now. Sheed is... Alright, good. We'll raid Sheed. We'll do that. But this is the thing, he does have 104 people watching him. And it is quite nice to raid someone who doesn't have so many viewers. Now, we'll raid him tonight. We'll find someone new next time. Yeah, I don't know what I thought you meant, Ben. I must have pictured I sort of pictured a cat with a camera around its neck staring out of a control tower somewhere. I don't know. You really have to plan a flight to Boston when he's streaming, though. Now, that would be a great combination. Oh, yeah. If he has a schedule, maybe we could do that. Jonathan, you're going to... there we are. He's on the move again. Usually has a stream schedule planned for an entire month. All right, I'll look into that. Sounds good. Seems fitting to raid a US air traffic controller after a flight from the US as well. Nice. Right, let's grab that screenshot. We'll get one from the other end as well. Simon with another gifted sub. You little beauty. Thank you very much. And Flyboy AZ. Thank you. Well, not thank you, but welcome to Club Filbert Gold. No, not Gold. Christ, it's too late. had too many beers. Welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. If you're on Discord, come join my server, and make sure your Twitch and Discord are linked, and you will have access to the exclusive Club Filbert channels over there. I love the little shadow of my avatar down there. Oh, that's a nice angle as well. You get the colourful terminal frontage. It's your favourite. Oh, we've just finished, but there is going to be more. There is going to be plenty more P3D to come, of course, alongside plenty more MSFS for those of you who prefer that. A man with taste. Quite. Yeah, I've become a P3D simp, at least temporarily. Who knows how long it'll last, but I am absolutely loving it at the moment. So yes, I quite agree, Simon. I quite agree. A man with taste. Cool. Right, well, that was an awesome flight. I enjoyed it very, very much. So thank you to everyone who flew along. It's music to your ears. Yeah, I thought it would be. Although yours was causing you trouble, wasn't it? I'm pleased you're still on the bandwagon though, and haven't switched back to being an X-Plane fanboy. What a mess! But you made it exactly. You did a go around. You got vectors. It's all part of the experience, you know. It's what happens, isn't it? It's what happens. Glad you got it down, and glad MSFS got you here. It's good news. Good news. So yeah, Wojtek, Simon, Jonathan, Pete, who else is here? Oh, I did say I'd stop listing names because I always forget someone and upset them. And everyone else who flew along, thank you. It's been a pleasure having your company. Thank you in particular to everyone who has been very, very generous with donations and bits and gifted subs this evening, and subs themselves as well. And the raid, of course. We had a raid from Jake Sadie Gamer 09. Thank you for that. We had quite a few resubs early on. Let me start at the bottom and go through them properly, like a pro streamer. So we had Martin resubscribing with his Prime sub, Simon resubscribing at Tier 1, Weston resubscribing, Mark, for his 2nd month's marker, yes. Oh, you got new emotes again before I've even done it a single custom emote of my own. Most likely know the issue, so not that mad. Oh, good. Yeah, it's all right if you can find it out quick. Is that actually your face, boss? Stretched and distorted with Shrek ears. Oh, dearie me. Oski boy, thank you for your 2nd month of Prime. Riley with 50 bits, thank you, boss. We had Riley with another 50 bits. We had Nick with 100 bits telling me I was wrong. I think that was that in the Coke Pepsi discussion. I can't really remember. That's amazing. Simon with a gifted sub to Treedwewen. So welcome back into Club Filbert, Treedwewen, if you're still here. Doulahay subscribing at Tier 1 directly as a result of Simon's fabulous Club Filbert advertisement. We had Simon then gifting a sub to Offworld. Jenny with 100 bits. Simin with James with 100 bits. Melon with 100 bits. Simon with another 50 bits. Jenny with another 100 bits. And Riley with another 50 bits. That's a lot. It's a lot of bits. It's a lot of bits. And it's very, very much appreciated. And then Simon gifting a sub most recently to Flyboy AZ. Is that a Pogism, mate?
Thank you for the ATC. Sorry for the mess earlier.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that 10 to Lima, no problem.
That one's 2nd for the month in TVPP. Got to do some yeah, there we are. It's between you. It's between you and Jenny, isn't it, for 2nd and 3rd place at the moment. Anyway, enough wittering on. Let's get this raid underway, and then I shall say goodbye. Now, the next stream is going to be on Wednesday, 1300 Zulu. It's going to be over on YouTube, so make sure that you are subscribed to me there. The very few of you who aren't already. And we're going to be flying the Twin Otter into Lukla from Kathmandu. So that's going to be terrifying, quite frankly. It's going to be terrifying, but hopefully quite entertaining to watch. And of course you are welcome to fly along. We're going to do it on VATSIM because in for a penny, in for a pound, you know. Hang on, there we are. So yes, I hope you could make it. Do stick around for the raid if you have the time. That would be much appreciated. And hope to see you on Wednesday, if not before. Yay, 5 AM. Sorry, Nick. Thanks again for coming. See you soon.
Dallas to Barbados. Nice. That's awesome. Mark, I thank you for the follow. You already know me? That's scary and dangerous. Probably for you guys more than me. Triple 821, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
133.0, thanks for the service tonight. JetBlue